Number 9, Emma Visser. Number 11, Anna Cattell. Number 13, Elena Van Zalen. Number 14, Kaylee Terpstra. Number 18, Natalie Cohoon. Number 19, Maddie Regnaris. Number 20, Catherine Koyman. Number 31, Hannah Glynn. Dordt University is coached by Alex Durbin, and he is assisted by Andrew McMillan and Kerrigan Falber. Please stand for our national anthem.
Welcome to today's media broadcast of the Briar women's and the Dordt Defenders women's soccer teams. This broadcast is brought to you by the Dordt Media Network from Dordt University. Starting for the Chargers this evening, number 1, Ruby Campa. Number 4, Libby Ferguson. Number 5, Flor Suarez. Number 6, Megan Sequeiros. Number 8, Hannah Shuttleworth. Number 11, Taylor Hill. Number 12, Gemma White. Number 13, Sonia Lowe. Number 16, Bailey Hackley. Number 20, Giselle Jimenez. And number 14, Ariana Rodriguez. Starting for the Dordt University Defenders, at keeper, number 0, Delyn Zevenbergen. Number 6, Emily Koyman. Number 8, Kristen Inge. Number 9, Emma Visser. Number 11, Anna Cattell. Number 13, Elena Van Zalen. 14, Kaylee Terpstra. 18, Natalie Cahoon. 19, Maddie Regnaris. 20, Catherine Koyman. And number 31, Hannah Glynn.
Signs. Thank you.
Defenders will start out with the kickoff. This is the first conference game for both the Chargers and the Defenders. Being played at Open Space Park here across the street from Dordt's campus. Chargers have possession on the far side. Defenders take over. Koyman in the middle, fighting for that ball. It's maintaining possession. In the middle to Glenn. Chargers trying to send a through ball. Emily Koyman gets in the way, sends it up to Visser. Visser trying to send the ball through to Van Zalen. Bounces off of a Charger. Glenn with the ball, sending Van Zalen. Van Zalen can't get there before the defender does. Ball goes back to the keeper. Number 1, Ruby Campa. Van Zalen still with possession. Fighting for that ball and maintaining possession for the defenders. Sends it to her roommate Regnaris. Regnaris crossing the ball to the middle. It's up in the air. believe that was Emma Visser who took the shot, went up through the field goal, but over the soccer goal. Near side possession by the Chargers. Jimenez sends it up. Chargers trying to enter into the defenders' defending third of the field. Doubling back. Ball goes through. Zevenbergen will pick it up. Zevenbergen's punt goes off the head of the Chargers. Glenn sends it back, and the defender punts it forward. Chargers possession in the middle of the field. Glenn takes over possession for the defenders. That goes out of bounds. A defender's ball. Tell takes it on the near side. Visser tries to touch it forward. I believe that was... Oh, I see what happened. Tell took that throw in on one of the white lines. And it's actually the yellow line that'll be the soccer line on this field here. A little confusing. But just an adjustment that needs to be made. Defenders are used to playing on the field back behind some of the apartments. That is just for soccer. This one, as you can see, is for football, track, and now soccer. Chargers throwing on the near side. It's up in the air, goes into the box. Taps back. And number 20 for the Chargers, Giselle Jimenez, takes the shot. It's in the hands of Delynn Zevenbergen when another Charger comes up and basically knocks that ball out of her hands. But she got called on that ball, and now Zevenbergen, not Zevenbergen, but a defender will take the kick, the free kick. Van Zalen trying to push that ball up to Regnieris. Glenn, over to Visser. Chargers take over possession in the midfield. Visser and Koyman trying to stop that ball. There's a shot taken by Briar Cliff, Charger number... Yeah, I can't see her number from here, but her shot goes wide. I believe it was number 8, Hannah Shuttleworth. Chargers step in front of that ball and regain possession, but there's a foul on the play, and now the defenders have a free kick. That'll be taken by number 18 for Dordt, Natalie Cahoon. Ball goes up. Visser can't quite get possession of that ball. Defenders on the far sideline. Kaylee Terpstra trying to send the ball to Van Zalen. Van Zalen's defender guarding her pretty tight. Inge and Cahoon passing the ball back and forth in the backfield for the defenders. Briarcliff steps in front. Possession goes to Briarcliff at the midfield. Briarcliff making a run, and there's a shot. Zevenbergen easily picks that one up. Zevenbergen will take the punt. Punt goes up. Bounces around a couple times before Regnieris gets it out of the air, trying to send herself forward. There's nobody there. Briarcliff sends the ball back to their keeper. Out wide, possession is with the Chargers on the far side, trying to send each other forward with a through ball, and Zevenbergen will pick it up. Hannah Glenn takes that ball off the back of her head, trying to send it up the field to her teammates. Cahoon with the ball in the back. Coming wide, touches it up to Van Zalen. Over to Glenn. Trying to send Koyman. Instead, Charger Megan Securos is there sending the ball forward. Suarez making a run. Gets stopped up by Glenn. Her teammate Jimenez is there to help. There's a shot. Zevenbergen takes it with her hands, bounces off of her hands. The ball goes bouncing around inside the box before number 14 for the Chargers. Ariana Rodriguez takes the shot. Zevenbergen easily gets her hands on that ball and she'll punt it forward to her teammate. Ball bounces before it gets to Van Zalen. Van Zalen still winning it. Sending it forward, Regniers. Trying to find Koyman. Defender steps in the way. Ball goes back to Campa. Charger ball on the far sideline. That ball bounces off of Kaylee Terpstra and out of bounds. Briar Cliff. A throw in there on the far side. Chargers maintaining possession on the far side. Now Koyman takes over in the middle. Sends it back to Cahoon. Cahoon booting it forward. Goes back to the possession of the Chargers here. Chargers with possession, sending it forward to her teammate. Suarez making the run up the sideline. Stopped up by Visser. Correction, Emily Koyman. Ball is up in the air. Koyman steps in front. Over to the other Koyman. Trying to send that ball forward. Goes off the head of number 21. Ball goes forward. Number 5 is making a run for the Chargers. Cahoon stepping up with her, trying to send the ball across the field. Glenn passing it up to her teammate. Goes to the possession of the Chargers. Hanging around with the ball in the midfield. In the possession of Chigueda. Chargers entering into their attacking third. Number 5 getting past the defenders. Glenn stepping in correction. Inge stepping in front and sending that ball out of bounds, protecting the box and protecting the goal for the defenders. That'll be Briarcliff throwing on the near side. Fighting for that ball. Glenn trying to get in front. Koyman trying to clear the ball out of the box. Charger still playing around with it a little bit. Bounces off the body of a Charger and out of bounds for a goal kick for the defenders. Zevenbergen taking the goal kick. That one stays on the ground, doesn't go very far, and Glenn will send that ball out of bounds off to the far sideline to play it safe. Throwing goes off of the end line, the ball bouncing a little more than the defenders are used to being on the other field. This turf field definitely has more bounce and the ball will move faster. Goal kick goes up in the air off the head of a Charger. Ball gets past the defenders, but cleared up the field. Terpstra fighting for the ball there on the ends, or far sideline. Looks like that ball was out of bounds before Visser touched it, so that'll be Briarcliff's ball on the far sideline. Briarcliff will maintain possession on the far sideline there.
Hey guys.
The throw-in goes over the head of Visser. And there's a shot. That ball bounces out of the goal, but maintained possession by the Chargers. I am not sure, folks, but it definitely looks like that ball hit the back of the goal and bounced back out. Maybe that was just my angle, but defenders trying to send this ball up into their attacking third. They haven't had much action attacking on the Chargers' goal here yet. Hopefully we can see some changes in that. Chargers sending the ball back to their keeper, Campa. Looking to switch the field through a couple passes here. Van Zalen putting on pressure, stabbing at that ball, allowing the defender to get around her, but that's okay because she sends it out of bounds. Defenders have possession on the sideline. Koyman trying to make a turn on her defender. Instead, Rodriguez comes out with that ball. Van Zingelen hustling down that ball before it goes out of bounds. She'll try to make a move around the defenders. Gets one on the ground, can't quite get around the other. Gets the ball through to Regneris. Regneris will take the shot. It bounces off the shins of the Chargers defense. Glenn with the ball now. A little too far with her touch there. Chargers trying to make a run. Instead, Koyman, Emily, gets her foot in the way to stop what could have been a potential goal for the Chargers. Chargers try to put a cross through the middle there, but Visser is there to intercept it, giving possession to the defenders. Terpstra goes to Glenn. Glenn sends it up to Koyman. Van Zalen. Van Zalen trying to send a through ball there, sends it straight to Chargers defense. Regneris trying to get through there, but the ball gets passed back to the keeper. Regneris puts a little bit of pressure on it. Chargers defense will pass it around a couple times. There's a foul called on Hannah Glenn. That'll be a Chargers free kick near the midline. Just a quick pass there by the Chargers. They're sending a bunch of through balls, sending each other up the field. Cahoon will chase this ball down, but it rolls off the end line, and that'll be a goal kick for the defenders. Cahoon will take the goal kick. It stays low. Glenn bounces it off her head, off of Koyman's head as well. Regneris can't quite get a touch on that ball to send it forward. Ball goes back to Campa. There's about 30 minutes remaining in the first half of this competition between the Dordt University defenders and the Briarcliff Chargers. Ball is wide on the far side with the Chargers. There's a cross across the field, and it goes out of bounds as Van Zalen comes out of her box to try and stop that ball. Like I said earlier, the ball is going to move a lot faster on this turf field than it would on the other field that the defenders are used to playing on. Therefore, that's another adjustment that needs to be made. I believe that the ground will be a little harder underneath this turf than it would be on the natural grass that the defenders play on. That means that the ball will bounce a little bit more if it doesn't get trapped out of the air. And goal kicks, punts, all the like. Goal kick by the defenders. Cahoon will take it. It's up in the air. Goes up to Terpstra, off of her thigh, up to Regnerus. Regnerus getting a touch on it. Terpstra, defender coming on her, putting on pressure. Regnerus with the ball now, getting past her defender. This will be a run for Regnerus. She'll look up for the cross to Van Zalen. Sends it a little too far back. Van Zalen isn't there, trying to recover that ball. Ball goes back out wide in the possession of Jimenez. Jimenez taking the sprint up the field past Tell, passing it up to her teammate Suarez. Taken over by Annika Tell. Back to Inge. Out wide to Koyman. Emily. Back to Cahoon. Cahoon looking up. Seeing Tell. Tell try to take a step forward. Beautiful pass to Van Zalen there. Little tiny tap. Great first touch. I can see the ball bouncing around a lot more on these little passes. Van Zalen trying to send the ball forward to Regnerus, puts a little too much heat on that one, and it'll just go past the flag. That'll still be a throw-in for the Chargers rather than a goal kick. Mariano Segueda takes the ball. Bounces off the body of Emily Koyman. Correction. Catherine Koyman. Sorry. Chargers ball again on the near sideline. Van Zalen putting on pressure. Tell gets her toe in there, and Glenn will come in and try to send the ball forward to Regnerus. Regnerus getting a small touch on it. That ends up giving it to the Chargers, and the Chargers will send it out of bounds. Tell with the ball now on the near sideline. Finding Catherine Koyman. Koyman ends up on the ground. You can see the frustration. Inge will come in and try to cut off Suarez. Sends it back to Zevenbergen. Zevenbergen tries to punt that ball out of there. Tell with the ball now. Taps it over to Glenn. Glenn's going to try to take it wide. Trying to get around this offensive player. Beautiful job by Glenn, putting in a lot of work there, trying to work around a physical player for the Chargers. Regnerus with the ball, making a turn. Getting around her defender, looking for Van Zalen, passing the ball straight to the Charger defense. Ball goes wide to Terpstra. Terpstra can't keep that touch near her, nearly loses the possession there. Regnerus trying to get through there and regain possession for her team. Ball goes wide. Terpstra stabs at that ball, lets her defender get around her. There'll be a beautiful little through ball there by the Chargers on the far side. Cahoon gets in the way of that ball. It's a little tripped up there. Osegueda sends it back to Sequiros. Inge trying to send it forward to Regnerus. Segueros gets in the way. Sends it back to Osegueda. Van Zalen putting on pressure. Ball goes back to Campa. Osegueda. Correction, Sequiros. Sending the ball up to a Charger on the far sideline. Koyman hunting that ball down. Zevenbergen picks it up and she'll punt it. Tell trying to win that ball. Bounces off the chest of Hill. There'll be a free kick for the defenders, taken by Cahoon. Off the head of a Charger. Possession to Shuttleworth. Sends it forward. Now possession is to Suarez. Suarez going to send a through ball. Nope, she's looking to turn. She'll send it back to her teammate in the middle. White. Ball is wide. Shots taken, bounces off the body of Emily Koyman. Ball is crossed up into the box, and Zevenbergen steps out and grabs that ball before it can cause any more danger to the defenders there. Zevenbergen's punt. Picked up by Tell. Knocked off of Tell's body by Taylor Hill for a Chargers throw-in on the near sideline. Suarez trying to keep the ball with her. There'll be a couple substitutions on the field now with Jansen and Sarah Miller checking into the game. Van Zalen with possession. Gets past her defender, trying to send the ball up. Goes off the feet of Taylor Hill. Tell with the ball. A good spin by Emma Visser, getting around her defender. Briarcliff takes over possession. Chargers ball on the far sideline, sending it up. Inge gets her foot in the way, sending it out wide to Regneris. Regneris getting a touch on it, trying to step forward. But the defenders coming in and putting on pressure. Catches Claire Jansen. Off guard there, trying to send a through ball to Van Zalen. Jansen there. Jansen will look for Van Zalen. Goes right to the feet of the defender. Briarcliff takes over possession. Angel hunt that ball down. That's some real speed right there. Sends it off the feet of the Charger and will give possession to the defenders on the far sideline. Jansen controlling that ball. She'll send it back. Quinman trying to send that ball forward. Keeps it on the ground, however. Briarcliff trying to switch the field. Cahoon steps in front. She'll send it wide to Emily Koyman. To the middle to Glenn. Back to Inge. Inge will try to send it forward to ball goes out of bounds. Defender's ball on the far sideline. Jansen. Jansen carrying the ball up the sideline. Getting pushed out of bounds. She takes the throw-in. Sarah Miller sending the ball back to Koyman. Koyman trying to switch the field. Sends it directly to Taylor Hill for the Chargers. Inge getting a touch on that ball. Glenn sending it wide back to Koyman. Back to Inge. Inge spinning around the attacker from the Chargers. Koyman trying to carry that ball up the field, sends it off the shins of the Charger and sends Claire Jansen forward up the far sideline. Jansen can't quite turn around her defender, and possession goes to the Chargers, especially number 5, Flor Suarez. Sending it wide to her teammate. Can her teammate touch it in bounds? Yes, she can. Number 21, Mariana Osigueda sends the ball up the field. Chargers have possession still. Van Zalen back there putting on pressure. Steals that ball. It goes up in the air and nicks off the foot of Osigueda. That'll be Chargers ball on the near sideline here. Oh, excuse me. Correction, Cahoon will take a goal kick for the defender. Hill trying to get past Tell. Ball goes out of bounds and it'll be Chargers ball. correction, defender's ball on the near sideline here. Miller sending it to the middle to Glenn. Glenn will try to send it up the field to Jansen. Jensen gets possession. Can she maintain it? She gets around her defender, sticking with the ball there. She'll try to send it wide, goes off of her shins, off of a Charger. Cahoon trying to send the ball forward as well. Glenn back to Cahoon. I don't know how to say it. Inge carrying the ball up the far sideline. Regnier is taking over that poor touch by the Chargers. Emma Visser in the middle of the field, sending it to Regnieris. Regnieris gets a touch on it. Jansen's header goes the wrong way, and Chargers take over possession. Glenn now trying to send forward Van Zalen. Campo throws it wide. to Osegueda. Hill with possession. She'll carry it for a while. Cahoon stepping up on her. Hill getting around Cahoon. And there's a shot taken that doesn't go anywhere. It goes off the shin of Inge. Defenders trying to send the ball out of the box, and Inge does just that. I believe that shot was taken by Flor Suarez. Defenders throwing on the far sideline. Briarcliff has possession and sends it back to their keeper, Campa. Off the head of Glenn. Miller to Van Zalen. Van Zalen getting around her defender, trying to do it again. Her and Osegueda will hunt down that ball, and it'll go out of bounds, and that will be a throw-in for the defenders, I believe. Right at the corner there. Van Zalen takes it, sends it to the middle to Emma Visser. Visser trying to get around the defender. Ball is up in the air. Glenn's head back to Visser. Regnieris will take the shot, goes straight to Campa. Campa's punt goes to the midline and over the head of Glenn. Inge will have to hunt that ball down. She'll try to send it wide, and it gets caught on the foot of Suarez. Glenn, right behind the Charger. Suarez sends it to Shuttleworth. Hill in the middle. Shuttleworth with possession. Now it goes to the defenders. Regnieris kicking that ball directly into the shins of the Charger who's coming at her. That ball goes off of Emily Corman and out of bounds for a Chargers throw-in on the far sideline. Substitution on the field, and Regnieris will step off, while Haley Tenpass steps on for her. Shuttleworth sending the ball forward, goes off the back of Tell, but Chargers maintain possession. Trying to do a through ball there to Osegueda. Suarez with the ball near the corner, gets past Cahoon, tries to make a cross into the middle of the box. Ball still bouncing around here. Shot taken by number 14, Ariana Rodriguez, goes off the body of the defenders. And number 21, Osegueda, sends it to the far side corner. Briarcliff is still in possession here. Ball goes to the middle, and number 5, Flor Suarez, takes the shot, goes into the far left corner of the goal, stays on the ground, and goes past Zevenbergen. Once again, a goal by Flor Suarez, the senior from Hawthorne, California. Score is 1-0 in favor of the Chargers, with a little more than 14 minutes remaining in the first half of play. Defenders send the ball back to Haley Tenpass and trying to go up to Visser. Sending the ball up, Suarez hunting it down, but it goes out of bounds. The ball rolls much faster on this turf field. She can't quite keep up with it. Chargers. Emily Koyman sends that ball forward, and Claire Jansen with a little bit of speed on her, getting a touch on that ball. She'll keep possession, trying to get around the defender, making a move around Securos, sends it back to Miller, out back to the middle to Visser. And the Chargers take over possession. Suarez taking that ball on her head and coming up the far sideline, now cutting towards the middle. She'll take a shot from far out. And Zevenbergen sits on that ball, picking it up easily. Zevenbergen with the punt. Gets past the Chargers. And Miller takes possession, but there's a foul called on the play, I believe, on Miller, and that'll be Chargers free kick on this, what is that, 45, 45 yard line. Oh, jeez. Suarez in the middle. Will she take a shot from outside? No, she tries to cross the ball over to her teammate, who takes a shot. I believe that was Jimenez. It goes off the back of Inge, and it's punted out of the box by a defender. It's touched out of bounds by Briar Cliff and Claire Jensen. Correction, Emily Koyman will take the throw-in for the defenders on the far sideline. Jensen trying to keep that ball in play, gets tripped up by the defender. Her touch gets away from her, and the ball goes out of bounds off of a Chargers player for a Dordt, ball on the far sideline. Koyman's ball goes off the head of Visser, trying to send up her teammate, Sydney Hoyer. Chargers coming up the field again. Jimenez sending forward Suarez. The Inge gets there first, trying to send the ball off of Suarez and out of bounds, but she gets around her, sending it forward to Visser. Visser getting a touch on it that'll go to Tenpass. Tenpass sending it wide to Tell. Tell losing possession there, goes back to the Chargers. Chargers entering the middle third of the field and coming up on their attacking third. They still have possession on the far sideline. Ball goes out of bounds, and I believe, the defenders have possession. Trying to send forward Jansen, goes a little too far, and Campa will step forward and take care of that ball, sending it out wide to her teammates. Suarez with possession, gets around the defender, crosses it into the field. Zevenbergen will come out of her box and pick it up. Zevenbergen's punt. White crosses it across the field over to Ellis, maybe. Cannot see their numbers from this far away. There's a cross into the middle of the field, and Suarez is going to take a shot, and she finds the same spot as her first goal into the left corner of the goal past Sevenbergen. That makes the score 2-0 in favor of the Chargers here. There's a cross across the field inside of the penalty box in front of Sevenbergen of the defenders. That cross was volleyed in the air by Suarez, brought to her feet, and she got a shot off up in the air and found the left
Goal by
corner of
number
the goal.
20, Giselle Jimenez.
I thought that goal went to Jimenez, but the announcer just said that it went to... I thought the goal went to Suarez, but the announcer just said it went to Jimenez. So I will check on that in the stat sheet later on. Zevenbergen taking that shot off of her body, and it goes out of bounds for a corner kick, the first corner kick of the evening for either team. Briar Cliff's number 8, Hannah Shuttleworth, will take it from the far side. Shuttleworth's ball lands a little early, and Visser knocks that ball out of the box, but Shuttleworth goes around her trying to cross the ball in, and Inge sends it out of the box. Miller sending it forward to Jensen. Jensen sending it off the body of the Charger on the far side for a throw-in. Miller crossing it over to 10 pass. Correction, that was Sydney Hoyer, not Miller. There's a foul called on the play, and that'll be a free kick for the defenders near the midline. Cahoon will take that for the defenders here on the 45-yard line. Ball finds some air. Jensen trying to get on it with her head, gets past her. Van Zalen trying to take a shot. That ball rolls until Kampa finds contact with it. She'll hold it at her feet for a while. Jensen putting pressure on before Kampa picks it up. Kampa's punt isn't one in the air by anyone. Instead it ricochets off of a bounce into the possession of the defenders. Hoyer in the middle trying to send up Van Zalen. Van Zalen's defender getting to it first, sending it up to her teammate Gabby Rosa. 10 pass with possession. She'll try to switch the field over to Hoyer, 10 pass trying to send up Van Zalen again. This ball goes too far, and Kampa will pick it up again when Jansen puts on the pressure. Less than 7 minutes remaining to play in the first half. The throw goes to the far side, comes back to the middle to Gemma White, back out to the far side. Off the back of Hoyer. Up to, I believe that's Suarez there. Suarez coming towards the middle, 10 pass, putting on the pressure. Passing it back. And they will cross the field up to Osiguera. She touches it inbounds, tries to make the cross, 10 pass, putting on pressure. So player on the ground, still playing from the ground too. Inge trying to take the ball away from the Briarcliff Charger, who is in the middle of the field. Ball goes forward. Jensen has possession coming up on the midline. Jensen with the ball still. Goes to 10 pass, put a little pressure on, stresses out. Jensen loses possession there briefly as Emily Corman picks it back up. Chargers on the far sideline. Suarez dribbling forward, sending it up to a teammate on the far sideline. There's a cross on the field, and Zevenbergen will pick it up. That cross goes too far in front of the teammate of her teammates. Zevenbergen easily picks that one up. She'll take the punt. Goes off the head of a Charger at the midfield. 10 pass, sending that ball forward to Jensen. Up to Hoyer. Hoyer trying to get around this final Charger defender. Gets tripped up there. And there will be a call on the play. Or a foul on the play, excuse me. And that'll be defender's ball. I think at the 20-yard line. Cahoon will take this ball for the defenders, the freshman from Blaine, Minnesota, Natalie Cahoon. She'll pop that ball up. Jensen tries to get a touch on it. It's bouncing around between defenders and, well, defenders, Dordt and the Chargers defenders before it's cleared out of the box by Oseguera. Gets past Tell and out of bounds. Briarcliff ball on the near sideline. 4 minutes remaining to play in the first half. Oseguera with the ball on the near sideline. Sending it up to Sequeiros. Rodriguez coming up, making the cross. Goes out of bounds, and that'll be a goal kick for the defenders. Be a couple substitutions on the field here. As I believe Hoyer will exit, while Caitlin Visser enters the game for the Dordt University defenders. LaRossi trying to get around the defenders, takes a shot that goes off the body of Tell and out of bounds. That'll be a corner kick for the Chargers here. Looks like, I can't see what number, 15. Nope, there's not a 15. Ball is up and over all of the defenders and the Chargers there, but there will be a shot taken by a Chargers defender that goes over the goal to the right. I believe that is number 13, maybe. Rao. Van Zalen putting pressure on Rosa. Rosa sending the ball to 10 pass, but White takes over. White coming up, looking for the cross. Trying to get past 10 pass, sending that ball off of White's shins and out of bounds. Sending the ball over Van Zalen's head to White. Van Zalen still putting on pressure, trying to get her foot on that ball and take it with her. Instead, Oseguera takes over possession and the ball goes back to White. Tell putting on the pressure, trying to send the ball to the middle to Visser, but it gets stopped up by the feet of the Chargers. Chargers possession in the midfield. Now they're coming up on the far sideline, trying to send Suarez forward. Goes too far and out of bounds. Emily Koyman takes the throw in for the defenders. Bouncing around off bodies on the far sideline. Chargers send that ball out of bounds for a defender's throw in on the far sideline. Once again, Koyman takes that ball. Koyman again. 1 minute remaining to play. Chargers have possession, sending the ball back to their keeper, Ruby Campa, and out wide. Defenders putting on pressure. I believe that's Visser. Caitlin Visser will take the throw in on the far sideline for Dordt. Sends it straight to the thighs of a Charger there, and the Chargers will make a run up the sideline with only Inge and Cahoon back to defend. Suarez gets the ball over to her teammate Jimenez on the near side, and Jimenez will take I believe that was a shot, and it goes off the head of Cahoon. Tell with the ball now, sends it to Miller. Miller switching the field over to Visser. Now Emma Visser with possession, carrying it around in the middle. And that will be how we end the first half of play here on Open Space Park. The score is 2-0, with the Briar Chargers in the lead. Thank you for tuning in to the Dordt Media Network. This is Paige Voss, and I'll be back with you with the second half of this conference match. Thank you.
Thank you for watching this Dordt Media Network live stream broadcast, produced by the students of Dordt University in conjunction with the Dordt Communication Department.
I'm Tom DeYoung, financial planner with Money Concepts, the planning firm in Sioux Center, reminding you to tune into KDCR 88.5 FM at 7:15 every Tuesday and Thursday morning for Money Concepts Radio, a financial series devoted to bringing clarity and direction to the financial world. And if you've got questions about your own financial life, call us at 712-722-0278 to schedule a no-pressure, no-obligation meeting. We'll help you build your finances on all the things in life more important than finances.
Here we live between big city and small town, but we don't do anything halfway. We play in a community that's safe for families while providing our kids big city opportunities. We work in a place proud of its rural history that's already writing its future in science and technology. This is a place where we love our neighbors and where a small town is more like a big family. Sioux Center, live life in the middle of everything.
On the left hash, he takes the high snap, keeps it himself left side, and scampers into the end zone for a Warrior touchdown.
Sioux County Radio and the Dordt Media Network are excited to announce that every Sioux Center home football game will be brought to you over Dordt Media Network's multiple camera system.
Drops back to pass, play action, looks left, now looks deep down the right side, looking for the end zone, and Brett Scouten makes the catch and jogs into the end zone for a Warrior touchdown.
Sioux Center Warrior football, home and away, broadcast in English on Sioux Ritmo 101.5 FM.
Inside the red zone, drops back to pass, has a man across the middle, pass is caught for a touchdown.
Thank you for watching this Dordt Media Network live stream broadcast, produced by the students of Dordt University in conjunction with the Dordt Communication Department.
Here at Dordt University, we have tremendous support from the local community and from Defender Nation across the country. The Defender Gold Club is a byproduct of that support and enables our student athletes to perform at the highest level.
As a Defender Gold Club member, you are helping our athletes pursue championships while also helping them grow physically, mentally, spiritually, and academically.
The Defender Gold Club supports the university's mission by equipping student athletes to strive for excellence in all areas of life while having a transforming experience in athletics.
Join us in supporting the growth of our student athletes through joining the Gold Club and making a gift that supports scholarships, team trips, or facility enhancements.
We invite Defender Nation to support our athletes and become a Defender Gold Club member.
Partner with us in supporting all sports or sport of your choice. Your support makes a difference. Join the Defender Gold Club today.
People like you help us believe in a bold future for Dordt University athletics. Thank you, and go Defenders.
Go Defenders!
The normal 72 hours.
Welcome back to the second half of this GPAC conference match between the Dordt University Defenders and the Briarcliff Chargers. The Chargers lead the Defenders 2-0 as goals were scored by Suarez and Jimenez in the first half. Chargers started out with the kickoff here in the second half on Open Space Park here in Sioux Center, across the street from Dordt University. Chargers have possession in their attacking third of the field, and they are fouled. That'll be a free kick for the Chargers on about the 18-yard line. This kick will be taken by number 14, Ariana Rodriguez. Rodriguez will take a shot, and it'll bounce once before it hits Zevenbergen. She throws it out wide to Tell. Tell coming up the field, sending the ball to the middle, trying to get it to Miller. I believe there's a foul on the play, and there is a Charger on the ground. So that will be Chargers' ball near the midline. Taking the free kick, I believe is, I don't know who that was. Ball goes over the head of Tell. Cahoon trying to recover that. Miller coming in and sending it out of bounds just to play it safe. It'll be Chargers' ball on the far sideline. Trying to get across there, goes out of bounds off of Elena Van Zalen. Thrown for the Chargers again, bounces off the head of Tell and goes to Suarez. Out of bounds once more, Chargers ball. Inge sending that ball forward. Chargers send it back to Zevenbergen. One bounce goes into the hands of Zevenbergen. Miller, poor touch on that ball, goes to the Chargers. Possession. Middle of the field is LaRose. I don't know if I said that correctly, but we'll go with it. Oh, it was not. It was Shuttleworth. Rao sends the ball back to Campa. Back out to Rao. Regnier is putting pressure on that ball and gives the ball over to Terpstra. Terpstra sending it up to Regnieris. Rao putting on pressure. Regnieris looking back to the middle. Terpstra. She's open. Trying to send the ball through to Van Zalen. But Van Zalen gets a little tripped up. Maintains possession. Miller sends it wide to Visser. Tell with the ball here. White picking up possession for the Chargers. Out of bounds and defender ball on the far sideline. Cahoon takes it and sends it to Miller in the middle. Correction, Catherine Koyman in the middle. Glenn sending it back to Inge. Out wide to Emily Koyman. Trying to send it to Miller. Inge off the chest of Koyman. Koyman, can she maintain possession? Her long legs say yes. Sends it forward. Trying to get it to Terpstra. Charger defender steps out in the way. Glenn passing the ball up to Emily Koyman, taken away by the Chargers. The ball goes over the head of Inge and to Suarez. Suarez sending it off to her teammate, number 11, Taylor Hill. Suarez coming up on the goal box. Will she take a shot? She will move it to the ball to her right leg, takes the shot, and goes off of Delynn Zevenbergen's left hand out of bounds for a corner kick. Charger corner kick here will be taken by number 16. Bailey Hackley. Hackley on the far side corner. Ball is up in the air, bounces around off a couple bodies, and Cahoon will send that back over the midline. Ragnier's trying to put on pressure. Ball goes back to Campa, the keeper. Campa sending it wide to her defenders. Back in the middle to Rao. Cahoon with possession for the defenders. Sends it to Glenn in the middle. Glenn trying to send it up to Koyman. Suarez takes over possession. Ange and Suarez fighting over that one. Terpstra will take the ball with her thighs and cut towards the middle. She sends it across to Koyman. Catherine Koyman looks like she's going to take a shot. Trips a little bit. Sends it out to Van Zalen still. Van Zalen trying to make a turn. Ball goes to Hill. Van Zalen gets possession again. Ball goes to Terpstra. She'll stop it. Tries to get around her defender to the right. Sends the ball back to Emily Koyman. Koyman will send it wide, or try to send it wide to her, and that ball will be kicked out of bounds off of a Charger defender's ball on the near sideline. Koyman off of Koyman. Regnier is trying to get through there, and I believe there is maybe offsides. Something like that. That'll be Chargers ball. Campa takes it quickly, sending it to her teammate on the far near side. Hackley over to Rodriguez. Koyman coming up, stealing that ball. Ooh, it was flying up in the air. Looks like that knocked the wind out of her. Catherine Koyman taking a breather. They'll call for assistance from Dordt's athletic training staff. Koyman on her feet. Koyman jogging off the field alongside athletic trainer Austin Bende. I believe that will be Emma Visser stepping on the field in place of Koyman. Cahoon takes the ball near the midline, sending it over Terpstra's head. Off of Terpstra's head, Regnieris can't quite turn with the ball. Briarcliff takes that ball. Inge has the possession. She sends it wide, but Briarcliff bolts in there. Jimenez and Inge working to keep each other from taking the ball up either side of the field. Jimenez with the ball now. Inge trying to send that ball up, goes off of the shins of Glenn. Jimenez sending it to the middle, and Sarah Miller, correction. Cindy Hoyer sends it out of bounds for the defenders. That'll be Briarcliff's ball. The throw-in goes back to Securos. Securos will send it up into the box. Inge gets a tap on it. Miller does as well. Regnieris gets tripped up a little bit, loses possession for the defenders. Securos. Over to Hackley. Up the field to Shuttleworth. Shuttleworth carrying. Correction, that's Taylor Hill. She'll try to cross it with her left. It'll bounce off of the defenders and out of bounds. That'll be a corner kick for the Chargers. on the near side quarter. That ball will be taken by Taylor Hill, the junior from Las Vegas, Nevada. Ball goes up in the air off the head of Cahoon and out of the box. Cahoon now chasing it down. Oh, gets bodied by Taylor Hill. There's no foul called. Hill crosses the ball across the field to Suarez. Suarez getting around Taylor, trying to, takes the shot, rolls on the ground past Zevenbergen for the third goal of the Chargers. Once again, that was Flor Suarez, the senior from Hawthorne, California. Makes a move around Annika Tell. Sends that ball low and quick to the corner there for the third goal of the Chargers. That makes the score 3-0 with 35.5 minutes remaining to play this evening for the women's soccer teams. Defenders will take this kickoff. Regnier sends it back to Glenn. Glenn clearing it up to court, and we have Catherine Koyman on the field once more. I said court, but I meant field. Oops. Briarcliff with possession. Rodriguez sends it up to Suarez again. Suarez crossing it to the left. And there is a very, very quick turnover there. Suarez crosses the ball across the field, and Taylor Hill is there at the right time. Sends a little tap of the ball into the right corner of the goal past Zevenbergen. That makes the score 4-0. That goal was scored within 15 seconds of the third goal. The time left being 35 minutes and 12 seconds remaining to play this evening. A very quick turnover there by the Chargers, keeping their energy high. Glenn sending that ball forward. Van Zalen taking possession. A little pressure there by a Charger defender. Glenn sending it wide. Back to Cahoon. Cahoon trying to send the ball up the field. Gets picked up by Rosa. There's a foul on the midline by Glenn, and that will be a Chargers ball. Free kick will be taken by Siqueiros. That ball goes to Cahoon. Cahoon will run with it. Correction, that's Hoyer. Suarez crossing the ball. That's Cahoon there. Koyman. Glenn's head. Back to Rowe. Rowe with the ball. Hackley sends it back to Real, back to Campa. In the middle, it's a White. Sending it forward to Gabby Rosa, but she's caught off sides at about the 20-yard line. Nope, I guess it was way further up. I guessed. That was not good. Cahoon, quick pass up to Terpstra. Terpstra looking forward, find Van Zalen's feet. Van Zalen turning on her wheels, trying to get to the ball first. Fouls Real from behind. Just on the end line there. Real will take that free kick for the Chargers. It'll go over the head of Terpstra into the possession of Rosa. Cahoon with possession sends it up to Visser there. They lose possession, and it's Chargers ball on the far sideline. booting that ball forward. Cahoon taps it out of bounds just to play it safe, making sure that there is not an attack by the Chargers. Chargers throwing on the far sideline. I'm waiting for a ball there. Sending that ball near the box. Cahoon putting on pressure. Suarez with the ball here. Visser and Terpstra taking that ball away from her, sent forward by Raul. Defenders trying to backtrack. Gabby Rosa with the ball. Emily Koyman trying to clear that ball out of the box. Chargers maintain possession here. Rosa trying to cross the ball. Goes to the defenders. Van Zalen tapping it around her defender, but too far. Goes to the next one. Off the head of Emily Koyman. Raul with possession. Ouch. Kampa. Raul. Sending it over the head of the defenders to Suarez, but she's caught barely offsides past Cahoon. That'll be a free kick for the defenders. Cahoon will take that, sending it over the head of the defenders, bounces off the head of Sonia Raul, and Kampa can pick it up. She sends it forward to her teammate quickly. Ball gets sent up the line and touched in bounds by Taylor Hill. She just had a goal in the 35th minute. Crosses it. Ball goes back. And number 14, Ariana Rodriguez, takes a shot. And Zevenbergen gets her hands on it, but it goes out of bounds. Great save there by Dylan Zevenbergen. The Chargers ball on the sideline. Ball is in the box. Rodriguez coming in. Cleared out of bounds by Emma Visser. Back out of bounds, and Glenn will take it. No, she will not. There's a couple substitutions happening. Looks like Inge will re-enter along with possibly Sarah Miller. Yeah. Ball goes over the head of the defender it was meant for. Chargers take possession. White goes back out wide to Jimenez. Jimenez coming with some real speed. Cahoon tries to keep that ball from going out of bounds off the end line. She can't quite get there, so that'll be a corner kick for the Chargers. Bailey Hackley will take that, the junior from Omaha, Nebraska. Chargers stacking up inside the box, trying to get ahead on that ball. It goes bouncing off some bodies and out of the box, and Gemma White will take the shot from about the 15-yard line. Easily picked up by Zevenbergen there. Zevenbergen punting it up to about the midline. Corman loses the ball up in the air, and Miller tries to send the ball up the far sideline to Regniers. Oof, Broncos, man. There'll be a free kick taken by the Chargers on the far sideline. Comes over to Rowe. Back to White. Hackley carrying. Sending her teammate forward on the far sideline. In the middle to Jimenez. Jimenez looking for a cross, goes out of bounds, and that'll be another corner kick for the Chargers. Once again taken by Hackley. This time the Chargers will stack just outside of the penalty box. All running in. The ball is up in the air. Rodriguez falls. White sends the ball back out. Securos, excuse me. Van Zalen sending that ball out of bounds on the near sideline. Hackley with the throw-in for the Chargers. Back to Hackley. Sends it out of bounds. And Emily Koyman will take the throw-in for the defenders as Claire Jensen checks in for Kaylee Terpstra. Koyman. Jensen sending that on her head, putting on pressure. Campa has the ball. She'll send it wide to Rowell. Van Zalen. Rowell doesn't have an option and sends it out of bounds on the near sideline. Emily Koyman. Koyman. Steps up to take that throw. Now Catherine Koyman with the ball, trying to play on the ground. I believe that'll be a free kick for the defenders on the 15-yard line about. And they're attacking third of the field. Looks like Cahoon will take that. Natalie Cahoon, a freshman from Blaine, Minnesota. Defenders stocking on the opposite side, the top of the box, running into the box. Cahoon sending it over. Jensen gets her head on it. Rainier's trying to keep that inbounds for the defenders, and it goes out of bounds. Goal kick for the Chargers. White sends it to Rowe. Sending it to Suarez. Suarez sends it back to Rowe. Rowe. Inge trying to send that ball up, and the ref calls a foul on the Charger, who puts pressure on her. I believe that's Ashley Orno. Orno sending it forward. Cahoon up to Jansen, excuse me. Jansen getting past the defenders, gets tripped up there. Hackley takes it. She'll send it back. Miller will stop it there. Visser tries to keep a touch with it. Pressure's on Koyman. Koyman trying to turn with the ball. She gets a turn. Trying to send it forward. She gets fouled there, and that'll be defender's ball at about the 45-ish. Cahoon takes it again. Cahoon's Ball goes almost over the last Briar Cliff defender, but bounces off Securo's head. Sarah Miller gives up on that ball, allows the Briar Cliff Charger to get around her. A side outside foot touch by Gemma White sends Taylor Hill forward, but Inge is there to send that ball safely out of bounds. Thrown for the Chargers on the near sideline. About 22 minutes left to play for the Chargers and defenders here in Sioux Center at Open Space Park. Suarez keeping Cahoon off that ball, making sure that the ball goes out of bounds off of a Dordt defender so that she can gain a corner kick for her team. Ball goes up, bounces off the shin of Koyman, who will send it out of bounds. Thrown by Hackley. Goes in the middle to White. Hill, excuse me. Regnier is trying to take that ball with her. Getting around all the defenders, cut off by Sarah Miller. Tell sends it forward. Claire stepping in. Jensen, excuse me. Sending it forward to Van Zalen. Van Zalen trying to touch around her defender, Hackley. She'll cross the field. Tries to send a through ball to Jansen. Can't quite poke it through there. Cahoon with the ball to Sarah Miller. Miller to Jansen. There's a shot taken by number 9 for the defenders. Emma Visser, beautiful shot from about the 20-yard line, bounces off the top post of the goal. Defenders still maintaining possession here with a throw-in on the far sideline. A great shot taken by Dordt's Emma Visser there. Freshman from oh boy, I don't know why I chose to say where she's from. Oh, look. She's from Washington. Jeez. Cahoon sending the ball forward. Goes past the defender. Nearly rolls out of bounds, and Hackley will let it. Chargers throw in on the near sideline here. Coleman taking over possession for the defenders, trying to send the ball through to clear Jansen. Can't quite get it there. Orno sending the ball forward, but goes straight to Koyman. Over to the other Koyman. Catherine Koyman really putting on pressure on these balls here. Not wanting anything to go through the middle. Ball is up in the air in front of Inge. Inge can't quite get a touch on it. Now she can. She sends it forward to a teammate, Terpstra, to Jansen. Terpstra will take over possession from Arno. Koyma sends it back to Cahoon. Cahoon will send it forward. Regnieris. That'll be a foul called on the play, and that'll be defender's ball. 18.5 minutes remaining to play for the Chargers and defenders. Score is 4-0 in favor of the Briar Cliff Chargers. Quinman tries to take a shot there, and it goes wide to the left of the goal. Less than 18 minutes remaining. Campo with the ball here for the goal kick. Sending it to Rowe. I'll say Rowe. Hackley touching it past Terpstra. Sending it forward to Taylor Hill. Hill trying to make a cross. Ball goes out of bounds off of Emily Koyman. Corner kick for the Chargers in the near corner. Hill will take it for the Chargers. Ball is up in the air. Coming in with her head is Rodriguez. She can't quite get it, and defenders take over possession. Chargers now at the midfield. White sending it over to Rowe. Rowe. Hill. Trying to kick the ball through. Koyman there. Getting around Inge. Crossing it, and Cahoon will send it out of bounds. Excuse me. Hackley taking the ball. Back to Hackley. Over. Koyman and takes it. And goes out of bounds. Hackley again. Up the line. Ricochets off of the body of a Briarcliff Charger. For defenders throw in, taken by Koyman. Visser's push from behind, and that'll be a defender's free kick. Taken by Inge. Ball goes over Claire Jansen. Miller sends it back to Jansen. Jansen looking for Terpstra. Terpstra tries to touch it forward. Gets it to Catherine Koyman. And that is kicked out of bounds by defender Megan Securos. That'll be a goal kick for the Chargers there as it goes off the body of, I believe, Catherine Koyman. Campbell will take the goal kick for the Chargers. There's 14 and a half minutes remaining in the second half. Jansen putting on pressure. Campbell will send it forward. Cahoon gets a touch on it, goes back to the Chargers. Chargers coming on with a little bit of speed. Inge getting her foot in there and stepping in front, intercepting that run by the Chargers. Chargers regain possession on the far sideline. Crossing the field. Over to Hill. But Koyman gets there first. Ball goes to Terpstra. Terpstra dribbling towards center. Sends it over to Regneris. Regneris with a far touch away from her body. Gives possession back to the Chargers. But now Inge will take it and send it wide to Koyman. Back to Inge. She'll try to send it forward to Visser. Visser still with the ball carrying. Gets stopped up a little bit by the Chargers defender. Jimenez with the ball. Coming up the sideline, switching the field. Sevenbergen coming out of the goal box there to pounce on that ball and keep the Chargers from scoring another goal. Goes up the field. Visser tries to put pressure on that ball. Terpstra trying to pass it through a defender. Hill near sideline, sending it forward to Hackley. Coleman gets in the way. Terpstra sends it forward to Jansen. Jansen sneaking through 2 defenders, going up the far side of the field. Now coming back our direction towards the press box. Coleman sending the ball over Terpstra's head. Securas sending it wide to Hackley. Hackley back to Securos. Securos. Oops. Inge stepping in front. Suarez regaining possession for the Chargers. White trying to send that ball forward. Coleman sending it to Terpstra. Terpstra trying to send the ball over to Visser. Can't quite get a good touch on that one. Chargers possession at the midline. Out wide. Sending the ball forward. Sarah Miller gets there. Terpstra to Visser. Chargers possession goes to Hackley. Miller gets her foot on that ball. It's up in the air. Visser trying to get it. Gets pushed from behind while she's up in the air trying to head it. It'll be defender's free kick at about the 40-yard line. Goes over the head of Jansen. Briarcliff carrying the ball. Koyman stopping that run. Back to Emily Koyman. She'll send it back to Kristen Inge. Inge over to Tell. Visser. Catherine Koyman looking to send that ball. Bounces off of the Chargers. Inge out to Koyman. Back to Inge. Switching the field over to Tell. Tell to Visser. Visser can't keep a close touch on that ball. Chargers come out with it. Ball goes wide to Jimenez. Trying to cross that ball to the middle. Sarah Miller stops it. Kuhn Regniers touches it past the defender. She'll continue up the line. Sending the ball to, I think that was for Claire Jansen. Regniers touching it past the defender. She'll hunt it down now, sending it, trying to send it forward to Jansen again. Instead sending it straight to the defender. Back to Campa. Rowe sends it forward to Shuttleworth. Shuttleworth touches it back past Sarah Miller. Hill coming up on the box. Now Suarez. Inge putting on pressure. Back to Securos. Securos coming up on this 20. Hands it off to Rodriguez. Ball sent back. Goes off of Jansen and out of bounds. Checking back into the game is Hannah Glynn for Catherine Koyman. Thrown from Briarcliff, going up the field. Cahoon gets it. Off the head of Jimenez and out of bounds. Briarcliff ball. Jimenez heads it towards the center. Ricochets off of a Briarcliff player and off the end line. Goal kick taken by Delin Zevenbergen. Couple more substitutions here. Terpstra exiting along with Cahoon. Seven minutes remaining to play. Inge will take the goal kick for the defenders. Corman sends it forward off her head. Miller touches it forward to Jansen. Jansen can't quite maintain possession. Ball goes to Campa. Campa will send it to... Ball ends up with Hackley. Hackley looking for an open run, which she seems to be finding. Hands it off to Hill. Hill crosses it a little too far. No Charger is there to finish that one. McNears trying to send it up to Jansen. Goes off the head. McNears regaining possession on the far sideline. Turning it past her defender. Tapping it over to Sarah Miller, who loses possession in the midfield. Ball goes over to Hill. Hill sends it wide to Shuttleworth. Correction, Gemma White. White with the ball, taps it past Inge. And Glenn will send it to the far sideline. McNears turning with that ball. Sends it to Jansen. Jansen with possession now, coming towards the middle of the field. To Glenn. Out wide to Koyman. She'll send it up the line. Hackley will be there. Ball goes back to Inge. Tries to get it over to her teammate in the center, Sarah Miller. Possession goes to the Chargers. Sending the ball forward to Rodriguez. Zevenbergen coming out, picking that one up. Chargers ball on the near sideline, taken by Hackley. White to Hill, sending it to the middle, back to Hill. Hill will take a shot. Zevenbergen catches that one out of the air and lays on it. 4.5 minutes left to play. Score is 4-0 in favor of the Briarcliff Chargers. Punt goes up in the air. Miller catches it on her head. Tapped around the defenders. There's a foul called, and that will be, or maybe it was offsides. Glenn will take that ball for the defenders. Ball is up in the air. Shuttlesworth sending it to Hill. Hill getting past Inge. She'll switch the field with her left. And her teammate, I believe that was number 14, Ariana Rodriguez, coming in on that cross and tapping that ball into, excuse me, that was not number 14. That was number 20, Giselle Jimenez, a senior from Long Beach, California. comes in off the cross by Hill. Taps that ball just past Zevenbergen. Finding the net once more for the Chargers, making the score 5-0 with 3.5 minutes remaining left to play here in Sioux Center. Glenn sending the ball up. It's cat on the head of Briar Cliff. Glenn still putting in the pressure there. Taps the ball away from White. Sends it forward to Visser. Visser sending it wide. Ramirez coming towards the middle. Continuing. She'll take a shot. It goes straight to Campa, and Campa picks it up easy. Taking her time here. Less than 3 minutes remaining. Visser wins that one. Excuse me, that goes through her legs. Didn't realize that. Jimenez. Forward to Hill. Goes past both Hill and Koyman. End coming in. Sending it out of bounds. Chargers ball on the near sideline taken by Hackley. Back to Hackley. She'll switch the field. Over the head of Sarah Miller. Jimenez. Out wide to Rao. Towards the middle. Foul called. I believe that'll be defender's ball at the top of the penalty box. Inge takes it, sending it wide over to Regneris. Regneris sending it forward to her teammate on the far side, Madison Bile maybe. Bile back to Regneris. Nope, that's Regneris in the box there. That ball goes out of bounds. It'll be defender's throw-in. Far sideline. To Bile. Hill. Miller. Excuse me. Chargers up the field. Goes between two players.
1 minute.
1 minute left to play. Inge coming up the field. She'll send it forward. Quintanilla trying to send it to Koyman. Fighting to keep that ball in Dordt possession. Goes out of bounds off of Koyman. Excuse me, that goes out of bounds off of Hackley. Defender's ball. Taken by Koyman to Bile. Glenn putting on the pressure. Hackley sends it forward. 20 seconds remaining. Inge takes that ball for the defenders. Trying to send it to Visser. Ball goes back.
8, 7,
And Zevenbergen will pick it up
4, 3, 2, 1.
and punt it forward. And that is how we will finish this game between the Briar Cliff Chargers and the Dordt University Defenders. Final score is 5-0. With the Chargers taking their first GPAC win of the season and the Defenders taking their first GPAC loss of the season. We will be back with you in about 35 minutes for the start of the men's game with the matchup between the Dordt University Defenders and the Briar Cliff Chargers. This is Paige Voss with the Dordt Media Network. Thank you for tuning in.
I'm Tom DeYoung, financial planner with Money Concepts, the planning firm in Sioux Center, reminding you to tune into KDCR 88.5 FM at 7:15 every Tuesday and Thursday morning for Money Concepts Radio, a financial series devoted to bringing clarity and direction to the financial world. And if you've got questions about your own financial life, call us at 712-722-0278 to schedule a no-pressure, no-obligation meeting. We'll help you build your finances on all the things in life more important than finances.
Here we live between big city and small town, but we don't do anything halfway. We play in a community that's safe for families while providing our kids big city opportunities. We work in a place proud of its rural history that's already writing its future in science and technology. This is a place where we love our neighbors and where a small town is more like a big family. Sioux Center, live life in the middle of everything.
When I first joined the Dordt Media Network, I was surprised to come on, and then the first week I was working, they were putting me on all the important stuff, things like replay, things like scoreboard, and things I wasn't expecting to do, and I was really excited to jump straight in.
I think my favorite thing is getting to learn each different part of the media truck. Like, I'm not just on cameras, I get to be inside the truck, I get to see how Rich directs and what goes into trying to make a live stream happen.
They really helped guide me and helped me learn how to set up cameras, how to tear it down, and just the whole process of it, and I've loved just helping out.
The reason why I think that broadcasting is a great step for Dordt University is because it's very future-proof, and it's the way that the industry is going. So with Dordt picking up this program, it's fantastic that students can now get involved with this and be able to bring extraordinary value into wherever they go.
I think it's a great learning opportunity for anyone of any major because it's so versatile and there's so many different aspects to it. And you don't have to be good at cameras right away because you'll be able to learn along the way.
The Dordt Media Network is a great way to be involved on campus, to get to sporting events, and to be a part of something bigger than yourself and bigger than even just the campus.
You know, as director of the Dordt Media Network, it's awesome to just see how much the students are learning and also how much fun they're having. Getting to use the equipment in the truck, doing replay, operating the cameras, working with audio, graphics, all of that, and seeing it all come together, it's pretty exciting. You know, I see a tremendous opportunity to go way beyond athletics with the Dordt Media Network. Concerts, chapel, speakers, Monday speakers, all kinds of things. Whatever's on campus and we're in a position to power that truck up, we can do.
Thank you for watching this Dordt Media Network live stream broadcast produced by the students of Dordt University in conjunction with the Dordt Communication Department.
Welcome to today's contest and our opponent today, the Briar Chargers. Dordt University, the Great Plains Athletic Conference, and the NAIA have formed a partnership to promote character in athletics. The NAIA wants its athletes, coaches, officials, and fans to be role models for sportsmanship and fair play and in the communities. We remind those in attendance to practice social distancing and to wear a mask to slow the spread of COVID-19. Here is the starting lineup for Briar Club.
Number 1, Leandro Feria. Number 4, Luis Sartor. Number 7, Danny Baca. Number 8, Yuan Knab. Number 10, Rodrigo Oliveira. Number 11, Marcus Harwood. Number 24, Joao Pedro Lima. Number 16, Osvaldo Guerrero. Number 19, Alpha Fai. Number 25, Vinicius Gregorio. Number 15, Martin De Leon. Briar Cliff is coached by... Never mind. Here's the starting lineup for Dordt University. Number 0, Brandon Hansen. Number 2, Nolan Regan. Number 4, Nathan Wanninger. Number 7, Asher Brown. Number 8, Luke Foster. Number 9, Austin Prims. Number 10, Blake Hansen. Number 12, Garrett Vanderzee. Number 17, Ethan Ward. Number 18, Quentin Olson. And number 21, CJ Schultz. Dordt University is coached by Ryan Gressy, Andrew McMillan, and Eric Bordeaux. Now please rise and remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem.
Welcome to today's game between the Dordt University Defenders and the Briar Chargers. This is the first game for each team in GPAC play, so their first conference game each. Starting for Briar number 1, Leandro Faria. Number 4, Luis Palau Sartor. Number 7, Danny Baca. Number 8, Iwan McNabb. Number 10, Rodrigo Oliveira. Number 11, Marcus Orwood. Number 24, Joao Pedro Lima. Number 15, Martin De Leon. Number 16, Osvaldo Guerrero. Number 19, Alpha Faye. And number 25, Vinicius Gregorio. Starting for the defenders, at keeper, number 0, Brandon Hansen. Number 2, Nolan Regan. 4, Nathan Wanninger. Number 7, Asher Brown. 8, Luke Foster. 9, Austin Prince. 10, Blake Hansen. 12, Garrett Vanderzee. 17, Ethan Ward. 18, Quentin Olson. And number 21, CJ Schultz. Looks like the Chargers will start off with the kickoff this evening. Tonight we are playing on Open Space Park just across the street from Dordt University. This is a turf field, so that means that the ball will bounce higher, the ball will move faster, and overall, there's just a lot more lines, a lot more differences. I just can't think of them right now. Defenders sending the ball forward from their defending third up into the middle. Hansen sends the ball forward to his teammate. I cannot see their numbers at the moment, so I apologize. Defender's ball, Briarcliff's ball on the far sideline. Ball goes over the head of the defenders. Asher Brown over to Quentin Olson. I believe that was Hansen there with the ball. Taken over by the Chargers. Foster putting on pressure in the middle. Goes over the head of Nolan Regan, and the keeper comes out. Into the hands of Brandon Hansen goes the ball. Looks like Hansen will set it on the ground. Carry it forward a bit before sending it. Taken in the chest by Lima. Faye sending the ball back to the keeper, Faria. Blake Hansen coming up. Brandon, darn it. Sending that forward, looking for Olson. Olson getting tripped up by the Chargers. Ball dished out by the Chargers defense to their offense, goes out of bounds. Reagan takes the ball. Hansen trying to use that bounce to his advantage, can't quite get his body around that ball with a larger defender behind him. Austin Prince sending that ball forward. Hansen trying to get past the defender and take possession of that ball. Guerrero for Chargers sends it out of bounds, and Olson takes the throw. Prince using his chest to get past the defender. Sends it over the heads of the rest of the Chargers defense and into the hands of keeper Faria. Throwing it out wide to the far sideline. Hanging out with the ball in the defending third. Vanderzee putting on the pressure there and getting called for the foul for tripping from behind. Chargers ball on the far side line. Chargers will switch the field here. All the way up to McNabb. Excuse me, that was Orwood. Now it's McNabb. Trying to cross. Sending the cross now. Straight to the defender's defense. Sending that ball forward. Hansen trying to collect it in the middle of the field and can't quite. Faria has the ball at his feet. Chooses a short pass to his teammate. Guerrero. Gregorio to Orwood. Off of defenders, Garrett Vanderzee. Nope, that is the wrong number. Chargers hanging out with the ball in their middle third of the field. Doing a little through ball there. Pushing the ball forward on Gregorio. He'll look for the cross or the shot, sends it up to the top of the box where Austin Prinz intercepts a little bit. Chargers still maintain possession. Trying to pass the ball around near the sideline, and McNabb can't keep that one in bounds. Defender's ball bounces over Hansen's head to the Chargers. Quentin Olson fouls from behind, and that will be a Chargers ball at about the 33rd yard line. Oh man. This ball will be taken by Lima. Lima with a short pass up to the top of the box will send a through ball all the way over to Gregorio, who tries to send that ball across the field and send a cross. Can't quite get around that ball and sends it out of bounds. It hits the side of the goal. Brandon Hansen takes the goal kick for the defenders. About 40 minutes remaining left to play. That was a lot of repetitive. Ball is up. Hansen goes off the top of his head, and the ball is cleared out of bounds by Briar Cliff. Defender's throw in taken by Nolan Regan, captain and senior. Defenders lose possession. CJ Schultz hunting down that ball, but communication with Brandon Hansen in the back lets him let that ball go through. Hansen will take the kick. Sending it forward, goes all the way to the Chargers defense. Passing the ball around. Guerrero with the ball here. Up the sideline to Gregorio. Regan taking possession, sending it to Austin Prinz. Back to Schultz. Over to Waninger. Waninger sending that ball over Olson. Olson trying to get up and head that ball in the air. Looks like he was pushed from behind. No call. CJ Schultz keeping that ball in front of him. Looking back. Now he's looking up, trying to send Garrett Vanderzee. Vanderzee getting around the ball. Tries to take a shot there past the keeper. From my angle, it looked very good, but that was about 15 feet wide to the left. Still a great hustle play by Garrett Vanderzee. There's so many bugs. Goal kick is short, goes straight to the defense. They'll play around with it back here for a while. Vanderzee putting on pressure, ball goes back. Chargers hanging out in there, defending third. Defenders not really putting much pressure on these balls here. Hansen now putting pressure on the keeper for Faria, excuse me. Hansen getting a little pull in there. Prince trying to send that one forward. Goes a little too far into the hands of Leandro Faria, the keeper. Ball goes wide up to Gregorio. Gregorio carrying. Looking for the through ball to Orwood. Orwood crossing it to the middle, and Austin Prinz coming through, sending the ball out of bounds. Better safe than sorry. It's a throw in for the Chargers on the near sideline, taken by Gregorio. The freshman from Brasilia, Brazil. Ball is up in the air and all the way into the box off the head of Brown. Nope, Wilson, excuse me. Tapped forward to Hansen. Hansen getting sandwiched between two Chargers. Ball goes back, and Faria will send that ball very high. Defenders fighting over that ball with the Chargers there. Orwood taking it on his chest and carrying the ball, sending the ball straight to a defender's feet. And he will carry up the sideline. Vanderzee sending a through ball to him. He's going to look for the cross. Ball is up in the air. Hansen trying to get a foot on it. Can't quite. Goes all the way through and out of bounds off the end line. for a Chargers goal kick. I cannot see who that is on the far. 17? Oh, that's Ethan Ward who carried the ball. Not very... Chargers coming up on their attacking third. There's a shot taken, bounces off the body of a Dordt defender and into the hands of Brandon Hansen. Oh, excuse me. Hansen with the ball on the ground. He'll take a kick, getting it to Olsen. Olsen tries to tap it forward past the defense. Ball goes through all the way to Faria. Up in the air, taken on the chest of Gregorio. Excuse me, Oliveira, correction. Oliveira carrying the ball. Austin Prince trying to put some pressure on him. Up the middle. Lima sends it wide. He's going to try to take a cross with his left foot. It goes through. This ball is still in play. Lima up top again. Lima. Ball taken away by Warhord, I think. Hansen trying to take that ball away from the defense. Tripping up there. Chargers ball in the middle. Possession to Baca. Back to Gregorio. In the possession of Guerrero. Gregorio here on the sideline. Sending it up to Oliveira. Chargers slowly switching the field, finding themselves on the far sideline, now switching it back over to the near side. Oliveira trying to chase that one down, keeping it inbounds, sending across low over the top of the box. Sent out of bounds by Austin Prince for a Chargers throw-in on the near sideline. That throw in, and there's a cross. Danny Baca, the freshman from Gilbert, Arizona, slides in trying to get a touch on that ball. Sends it over the goal. Hansen with the ball here at his feet, taking the goal kick for the Chargers. Nope. Correction. Dordt. That one is low. Ward steps in front. Fouling a Charger on his way after taking a poor touch on that ball and trying to hunt it back down. Seeing the pressure that was coming on him from the Chargers, I think he decided just to deck that guy. Chargers will take the ball at the 15-yard line. Not sure if they'll take a shot or just pop it over and have everybody run in, try to catch it on their head. Guess we'll see. Not sure who is taking that ball. Can't quite see that far. They'll send the ball up in the air, and Weininger will take it off of his head. Hansen will try to tap it forward. Foster, correction. There goes Brandon Hansen. There's a ball coming into his goal box. He slides out and takes initiative, grabbing that ball before any Charger can get a touch on it. His punt goes up to the feet of Foster. Foster really pushing to get around this defender. Both of them hanging on each other a little bit. Goes out of bounds. That'll be Chargers ball here on the near sideline. There's 31 minutes remaining in the first half of this competition between the Dordt University Defenders and the Briar Chargers. This broadcast is brought to you by the Dordt Media Network. Ward coming in there trying to steal the ball, and he clips the player of the Chargers from behind, getting yet another foul called on him here. This will be Chargers ball on the 30-yard line here. He'll chip that ball over the wall to number 4, Sartor, who tries to take that ball with his left and make a cross. Absolutely demolishes that ball, and it goes out of bounds for a defender. Goal kick taken by Blake Hansen. Brandon. Chargers coming up the field, sending a cross over to Och De Leon. He'll send the ball over again, but this time Warninger will get his head on it. Olsen tries to do the same. Recovered by Gregorio. Gregorio take the shot, and that'll be good for a field goal. Not so much for soccer. I don't know why I said that. That shot was taken by Vinicius Gregorio, the freshman from Brasilia, Brazil. Went through the uprights, a couple feet higher than the goal itself. Hansen's kick gets caught on the head of Lima, and Chargers go up. There's a run being made by Baca, who takes the shot, goes straight into the stomach of Brandon Hansen. Smart play by Hansen, coming out to attack that ball rather than letting him, that is Baca, have the whole goal to shoot on. Prince putting on pressure here. Ball goes back towards the defense of the Chargers. Little chip ball trying to switch the field there. This is Orwood carrying up the middle, passing it off to De Leon. De Leon with possession once again. Orwood, correction, Oliveira. Up at the top, there's an open shot for McNabb, and he doesn't take it. Instead, he sends it over to his teammate on the left side, who takes the shot. Brandon Hansen falls on that ball. Hansen, Foster trying to send that ball through. It goes off of the body of Garrett Vanderzee, and that will be a Chargers throw-in on the far sideline. Throwing goes long, but gets caught on the head of Warninger. 26.5 minutes remaining in the first half. Vanderzee coming in on that ball, yanking it off the body of the Charger and up the sideline. Foster trying to get a touch on that ball. Hansen trying to get a touch on that ball, getting past the defender. Can't quite. Defender just steals that ball away from him as he tries to make a turn to look for a cross. Ball coming back towards the near side. Sending a through ball there, gets caught up on the heels of Schultz. Olsen not quite going towards that ball full speed and losing it to the Chargers. Baca sends it to Gregorio. Back to Guerrero. Gregorio. Up the line to Baca. Baca sending it forward to McNabb. That ball goes out of bounds off the end line, I believe, and that will be Brandon. Nope, not a Goal kick. Excuse me, that was offsides. Waninger will take the free kick for the defenders at about the 11-yard line, 10. Ball is up in the air. Hansen uses his head, sends it forward. Does it again, gets it to Foster. Ball's in the middle. Oh, there's a miscommunication by the defenders there. There's 3 of them, and none of them go to take that ball. Goes in between, and a Briar Cliff Charger steps up. But there's a foul on that play, and Waninger will take the kick for the defenders at about the 45-yard line. Ball goes up in the air over the head of the defenders, and Faria comes out, makes a beautiful catch there at the very top of the box. Ball goes back all the way over the head of Waninger. Defenders are coming out. Brandon Hansen coming out, slide tackling that Charger, and the ball goes out of bounds. A little frustration, as you can see, from the Chargers and Charger fans. So they think there was an interference of the play by the keeper, Brandon Hansen. Olsen loses possession to Gregorio. Brandon Hansen hustling out to get that ball. Doesn't pick up with his hands quite yet. He'll dribble it up. Hansen's punt. It's caught on the head of the Chargers and carried forward by them. Chargers using a lot of through balls and very quick touches. A lot of their plays involve just one-touch passes, whereas I feel like the defenders tend to trap the ball, look up, and look for open opportunities. Chargers seem to expect, I think that's a good word, expect their teammates to be where their passes are going while they make their runs. A couple of substitutions for the defenders, as I believe Vanderzee enters the game again, along with Ochoa Fried. Fried Ochoa. Okay. Hansen's ball goes up, and I believe Regan touches that ball inbounds. It's punted out of bounds by the defenders, and that'll be Chargers ball on the far sideline. Chargers carrying it up, but can't get quite past Waninger. Olsen touching that ball inbounds. Back to Regan. Regan sending it up to Vanderzee. Vanderzee trying to use his body to keep that ball in bounds. He'll try to get around the number 16, Guerrero, and ends up getting called for the foul there, pushing him from behind. Chargers playing with the ball in their defending third. They'll send it forward. Switching the field. That ball goes straight to Nolan Regan. He'll send it back to Schultz. Schultz sending it forward to no one in particular. Olsen going to try to put some pressure on there and take that ball back. Gregorio. Ball goes forward. Ward gets his head on it and sends it up to his teammate on the far sideline, who gets the ball taken from him. It's sent forward, and Waninger will send it back to the feet of Brandon Hansen. Hansen sends it way far forward, over the head of Asher Brown. Ball will be pushed forward, and now number 11, Orwood, will make a run. He'll look up for the cross going up against Regan. Taking the shot. It goes just over the far left corner of the goal. That shot was by number 11, Marcus Orwood, the freshman from Chesham, England. Chesham, England. Hansen with the ball here for the goal kick. Going up the field. Austin Prince trying to catch that one on his head. Runninger hunting it down, trying to keep the Charger defender behind him, not letting him get between his own body and the goal. Ball meant for Vanderzee. Gets past him, up in the air. Prinz uses his head. It's a foul called on Fredo Choa, freshman from Idaho Falls, Idaho. It'll be a free kick for the Chargers at the center of the field, about the 30-yard line. About 19 and a half minutes remaining in the first half. That ball goes over the wall. Defenders trying to clear that ball out, and Fredo Choa has possession, sending it wide to Ward, who kicks it off the body of the Chargers. That'll be another goal kick for the defenders. Like I said earlier, I believe that the Chargers are utilizing a lot of quick touches, very quick one-touch passes back and forth. But they're also switching the field quite a bit. A lot of times, every possession they have, they'll switch the field just to try to clear up some congested areas. Ball goes out of bounds. That'll be Chargers ball on the far sideline. Ball goes back to the defense. No pressure there. They'll hang on to it for a while. Goes wide to Gregorio. Guerra sends it to the middle. Orwood sending it forward to his teammate in the far corner. Can he touch it in? Yes, he touches it in. He's going to make a cross or a shot. That ball goes across the center, and it's cleared out by C.J. Schultz. Chargers still with possession of the ball, trying to send that ball forward to Orwood. Falls or goes behind Orwood's body, but okay, never mind. Off the head of Prinz, going up the field. Vanderzee trying to put some pressure on Lima. Lima still with possession here, getting past about 4 Dordt defenders. Sending it to the corner, there's Orwood. He'll take the cross. C.J. Schultz tries to clear that one out. Still in Dordt possession, trying to carry it up the line. Chargers with the ball in the middle third of the field here. Guerra to De Leon. Back to the middle, McNabb. Out wide, he'll send it forward. Trying to get that ball all the way through, hits Asher Brown instead, and defenders take over possession. It wasn't Asher Brown, that was Asher Brown. Ball goes back to Ward. Ward sending it forward, trying to get it to Garrett Vanderzee. Ward putting on pressure there. Fredo Choa takes over possession, back to Ward. It'll be defender's ball on the far sideline, taken by Ward. That goes out of bounds off the end line. Defender's ball. Orwood. Switching the field over, trying to get a through ball there. Ward says no, sends it out of bounds, wide on the far side. Chargers throw in. Chargers taking a shot, and Brandon Hansen. Oh no, there was a foul called there. Just inside the box. Nathan Weininger take the kick for the defenders. Ball goes up in the air. Vanderzee getting his head on it, using that volleyball vertical. Is either handball or foul called in the middle of the field. I believe that's a foul. That'll be Chargers ball taken by Lima. Lima in the center of the field. Back to Lima. Chipping the ball back to Guerrero. Guerrero chipping it forward. Trying to get the Baca. Crossing up the defenders here. He's going to take a shot. He'll take a shot. That was number 25. Vinicius Gregorio there, taking the shot. Goes into the hands of Brandon Hansen. Weininger trying to steal this ball away from the Charger on the sideline. 13.5 minutes remaining in the first half between the Chargers and the defenders here at Open Space Park in Sioux Center. Chargers maintaining possession on the far sideline. Getting past Ward there. Brandon Hansen will come out and pick that one up with his hands. Hansen booting that one forward. Trying to win that one out of the air is Foster, along with another Charger. There'll be a foul called, and Weininger will set up the ball for the defenders. Free kick. He's about at the 38 yard line, I think. Defenders stacking up at the top of the box here. Weininger just passing it slowly over to Regan. Regan pushing that ball forward up in the air. Vanderzee getting his head on it. The keeper will keep it in bounds. Faria choosing not to let that one go out of bounds. Oh, just kidding, I guess it did. He'll send it wide over to Guerrero. Crossing it back over to the other side of the field. Defense hanging on to the ball here. They'll switch the field again, back to Guerrero. Gregorio carrying the ball. Small handoff. Keeper gets in the way there of De Leon's pass. I get a free kick there because the keeper was in the way of that pass there. De Leon will take it. Passing it back. Goes to Baca. Baca crossing the field over to Gregorio. Switch one more time. Ward gets his foot on that one. Vanderzee will fight to get that one up in the air. Can't quite. Prince sends that ball forward off the head of Olsen. Vanderzee gets a touch on it. Gets tripped up right there. No foul called, however. They'll continue playing. Briarcliff holding on to possession here. Ball goes back to Faria. Schultz gets his foot on that ball. Now Reagan with his head Goes to Orwood. Orwood dribbling forward with a little bit of speed behind him. Regan keeping up with him, trying to keep him from crossing it. Regan gets pushed from behind. Ball goes out of bounds, and that'll be I believe Chargers ball on the sideline, but there's a few substitutions happening for the Chargers right now. As Orwood exits the field. Chargers throwing goes up into the box off the head of Schultz. Still in Chargers possession. Gregorio here. Coming up on the box, tries to switch it over. Runninger getting his foot in the way of number 4's shot. Sartor. Sending it over to the middle. Vanderzee. Handing it off to Brown. He'll send it wide to Ward, I believe. Ward goes up to Fred Ochoa. Asher Brown will maintain Dort's possession. Up to Nolan Regan, carrying it up to the 20, the 15, the 10. Poking it through. Vanderzee pushing it back to Prinz. Prinz will send it forward to Olsen. Olsen's touch sends him back a few yards. And Regan can't quite get a touch on that ball there and loses possession to the Chargers here. Less than 9 minutes remaining to play in the first half here. Once again, Chargers hanging out with the ball in their defending third. Switching the field all the way over to number 26, Vinicius Ribeiro. Dribbling up the field, looking for the cross here. Stalemate with Regan. Goes out of bounds, and that will be corner kick for the Chargers. Chargers corner kick. It's up in the air. Almost just outside the box. No contact with anyone there, and goes out of bounds on the sideline. I believe that's Ward over there that'll take the throw for the defenders. A couple substitutions for the defenders as well. Shane Vanesson coming into the game for the defenders, number 11. He's a sophomore from Edgerton, Minnesota. Getting his first touch there, not keeping it close enough to him, losing possession. Fred Ochoa is there. Trying to take the ball away from Gregorio. He crosses the ball, goes straight through. Ward will chase that one down and carry it up the sideline for a while, getting pressure here from the Chargers. Chargers take it on their head and switch possession. Hitting a couple through balls in there. One of them goes too short, and the defenders take over possession. Lima sending it forward to his teammate, De Leon. Out wide to Ribeiro. He takes the shot, or excuse me, he takes a cross. And Runninger is up in the air trying to keep that ball from going towards the goal. Actually ends up taking it with his body, like a foot away from the goal. It's a little scary for a second. It'll be a corner kick for the Chargers on the near corner. Can't quite see who that is taking the ball, but once I know, I'll let you know. Ball goes up in the air. Once again, that's the second corner kick that has gone straight through the box without any contact from either team. That one a little lower, faster pace than the one before it. Chargers will take another corner kick there, so I guess I misspoke and that somebody did touch that ball. Apparently a defender before it went out of bounds off of that first corner kick. That'll be taken by Lima. Far side there. He'll send it across, goes straight to the chest of Ward. Ward trying to keep that ball out of the box, out of the danger zone for the defenders. It's across over the field, goes almost out of the box. This time it's Vanessa putting pressure on the ball. Vanessa getting a toe on that ball, passing it over to Fred Ochoa. He'll try to send it across the field, gets it to Regan instead. Hansen will punt that ball forward. Vanderzee trying to get up in the air, fouls a Alpha Faye up in the air. Just about at the midline of the field. They'll take that ball, pass it around in the middle third. Gregorio here. Ball goes back to Guerrero. Still with possession is the Chargers. Trying to switch the field over. Now they're in the middle. They'll send it back to the far corner. Sartor has possession right now up against Ward in the corner. That ball goes off the body of Ward apparently, and it is a Chargers ball. Ball is sent into the box and out of bounds off of a Charger, making it a goal kick for the defenders.
Be ready.
2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining to play in the first half here between the Briar Chargers and the Dordt University defenders. Vanderzee tries to get that ball out of the air. A pass from Prince goes to no one but the Chargers. Chargers still with possession of the ball. They're hanging out with it. Making a couple small passes, switching the field. Gregorio has possession now, back to Guerrero. Back out wide to their teammate defender. Sending the ball forward all the way up to Ben Jeffries, who just was subbed in. Vanessa trying to put pressure on this ball off of Jeffries. Gregorio getting past Vanessa and crossing the ball. Goes straight to Ward. Ward punts it out of the box. Vanderzee trying to get on this ball. From play. Ball's crossed in, almost goes over the head of Brandon Hansen. He snatches it out of the air. Solid hands there, that's why he's a keeper. Ball is up in the air, can't quite get over the Charger defender. Chargers have possession on the far sideline. They'll cross the field over. Guerrero here. Switching it back over to Faye.
1 minute.
1 minute left to play in the first half. Sending that ball forward, CJ Schultz gets a touch on that ball, sends it out of the box there. Chargers take a shot and defenders pick that ball up. This time it's Gregorio taking the shot. Goes through the uprights. Way far over the soccer goal itself. There's 25 seconds remaining. Brandon Hansen
9,
taking
8,
the goal kick
7,
here.
6, 5,
Goes up
4,
in the air.
3, 2,
Over to the midline.
1.
And that will be the end of the first half between the Dordt University Defenders and the Briarcliff Chargers. The score is 0-0. You are listening to the Dordt Media Network. We'll be back with you in about 15 minutes at the end of halftime.
I'm Tom DeYoung, financial planner with Money Concepts, the planning firm in Sioux Center, reminding you to tune into KDCR 88.5 FM at 7:15 every Tuesday and Thursday morning for Money Concepts Radio, a financial series devoted to bringing clarity and direction to the financial world. And if you've got questions about your own financial life, call us at 712-722-0278 to schedule a no-pressure, no-obligation meeting. We'll help you build your finances on all the things in life more important than finances.
Here we live between big city and small town, but we don't do anything halfway. We play in a community that's safe for families while providing our kids big city opportunities. We work in a place proud of its rural history that's already writing its future in science and technology. This is a place where we love our neighbors and where a small town is more like a big family. Sioux Center, live life in the middle of everything.
On the left hash, he takes the high snap, keeps it himself left side, and scampers into the end zone for a Warrior touchdown.
Sioux County Radio and the Dordt Media Network are excited to announce that every Sioux Center home football game will be brought to you over Dordt Media Network's multiple camera system.
Drops back to pass, play action, looks left, now looks deep down the right side, looking for the end zone, and Brett Scouten makes the catch and jogs into the end zone for a Warrior touchdown.
Sioux Center Warrior football, home and away, broadcast in English on Sioux Ritmo 101.5 FM.
Inside the red zone, drops back to pass, has a man across the middle, passes caught for a touchdown.
Thank you for watching this Dordt Media Network live stream broadcast produced by the students of Dordt University in conjunction with the Dordt Communication Department.
typed ours is up to 103. For some reason, somebody keeps turning it up, so he's finally like, just leave it. I think it's actually
Well, we might be able to. Which stinks because our closing is now October 1st. Well, October 2nd. Well, she's got
That's what they're saying. So and then if you keep or exposed to it, it just keeps moving. So I think he did. I'm sure we've had it.
no, I'm here, so I looked at dinner 2 days after I got out.
We had it in February and March, and then May and June we all got really sick too. So I don't know which one was it, but I'm pretty sure we've had it. Like,
I take people all over the country, not us.
and that's, yeah, I mean, we're exposed to him all the time, so if we haven't been exposed, I'd be shocked. Be shocked. Yeah, he hasn't been around anybody. Yep. And I mean, he knew his wrists running around the bus if we were in college, so this little lady comes over to our house last night. She moved in like around the corner from us. She comes over and she's like, "Hi, I'm so and so. You're Tracy and Betsy," and she knows everything about us. And we're both like, "Okay."
This Dordt goalie is
But he was slow getting down.
That's right. He was slow with big feet, remember?
At the time, I was slow with big feet. Well, that was I didn't play out in the field because I couldn't kick a soccer ball for about the first 4 years.
Nate's the one that ruined my hopes and dreams to have a baseball player in the family. I'll take on his now. So is Philip everybody else by league? No, because next weekend I'm not doing it. Moving, yes.
Welcome back to tonight's GPAC matchup between the Briar Cliff Chargers and the Dordt University Defenders. This is the first GPAC play for both teams, as neither of them have had any conference games yet this season. Right now we are at Open Space Park, where the score is 0-0, just starting the second half of this game here in Sioux Center, Iowa. Chargers will take a free kick. They'll send it over to the near side of the field. Chargers using a lot of quick passes, one-touch passes back and forth. Sartor sending it back to Faye. All the way back to Faria. Faye again with the ball. He'll send it through a little gap of the defenders up to his teammate, Oliveira. Waninger will send it forward. Gets picked back up by Briar Cliff. CJ Schultz recognizing that a Briar Cliff player is making a run there and sending that ball out of bounds, even though it goes off the end line. That is better than a shot attempt by the Chargers. Like I said earlier, this is the first of conference play for both teams. However, Dordt University did play Northwestern last week, I believe Saturday maybe, and the score was 0-0 at the end of regulation, and Northwestern won on a ball that bounced over the keeper's head in double overtime. Heartbreaker of a loss, but hopefully that's not what happens here tonight. Hopefully we can get this done in regulation at least. Chargers sending the ball forward, attempting to go to Baca as the forward. Now defender sending it forward. Hansen turning on the Jets, trying to catch up with that ball. Goes out of bounds, and that will be defender's ball on the far sideline. Thanks for tuning in. You are listening to the Dordt Media Network. This is our live stream broadcast, and I'm Paige Voss with you on the call this evening. The ball goes out of bounds. It'll be defender's throw, and once again on the far sideline. Ball goes very far into the box. Picked back up on the chest of Ward, I believe. Ward gets past the defenders, takes a shot, pulls the trigger, and that goes to the right and over the goal. Chargers switching the field over to the near side. Ball goes over to Faye. Up to Sartor, back to Faye there. Sartor with the ball, making a turn, sending the ball all the way up to his teammate number 7, Danny Baca. Baca with the ball still, going up against Runninger. He'll take a shot, and Brandon Hansen will pounce on that ball that goes to his right.
There were no divots in the ground, but right there, and he was right about the divot.
Hansen now with the punt. Just kidding, he sets it on the ground. Sending it forward. Quite the foot on that guy there, I gotta tell you, he's got quite the boot. Ball goes back, and Ward will head it back to Brandon Hansen. Sends it back up to Nolan Regan, I believe. Hansen getting a touch on that, and Asher Brown will utilize that coming up the sideline. Up against Faye. He'll send a through ball to Garrett Vanderzee. Vanderzee looking to make the cross, gets tripped up by the defender. Keeping the ball in bounds. Chargers take over with possession. Lima responsible for that steal there. Pushing the ball all the way up to Orwood, excuse me. It's a foul call on the play, and Runninger will take the ball for the defenders. Runninger at about the 36. Sending the ball forward. It's up in the air, as with the Chargers, Austin Prince heads that one back towards the attacking third of the field for the defenders. It's getting a little chilly out here. Ball goes forward, and CJ Schultz is coming out, as with Brandon Hansen. As number 7, Danny Baca, makes a run with that ball. Brandon doesn't want the ball finding the back of the net for the Chargers, so he came out and dished that ball out to the sideline on the far side. Ball gets crossed over to the middle, just a little dribble over to Brandon Hansen, picks it up with his hands easy. Hansen's punt goes straight to the middle. CJ Schultz trying to keep that ball from being in an attacking position for the Chargers. Sends it out of bounds towards the light post. trying to make a cross there. Brandon Hansen comes out, snatches that. He's got sticky hands or something. Seems like the Chargers have gotten more shots off than the defenders have so far in this half and in the first half as well. Ball bounces at about the 40. Hansen trying to get up and take that ball. Now Prince putting on pressure, trying to steal that ball away from De Leon. Chargers carrying the ball forward. Pausing, looking up for a pass back to the original source. He'll dribble towards the goal. Hand it off to Baca. Goes up for the defenders. Ward coming out, trying to clear that ball out of the box. Stays in play. Trying to make a cross. There's a Charger attacker. Ward lays out for that ball, slides and lets the ball go off of him. That means a corner kick for the Chargers. Corner kick. Can't quite see who is taking that ball out there. Snowy's wearing blue. Ball is up in the air. Off the head of Baca. Through the uprights. There is about a little less than 37 minutes remaining left to play this evening. Brandon Hansen, freshman from Broomfield, Colorado, taking the goal kick for the defenders. There's that ball, one bounce out of bounds on the near sideline. Chargers will take the ball. Sartor goes to Baca. Waninger utilizes that bad touch and sends it forward, attempting to go to Hansen. Hansen now has the ball, tries to tap it past the defender, can't quite get by him. Ball goes out wide to Orwood. Orwood taps it off the body of Regan, and out of bounds. Chargers ball on the far sideline. Chargers hanging out with possession here now. Continuing with the ball, going forward. Miscommunication, and Garrett Vanderzee tries to send that ball up to Hansen. Hansen hustling down to get that ball, can't quite get there. Taking that ball off the body of the Chargers, that'll be defender's ball on the far sideline. And I believe that'll be Ward taking that ball. Can't quite see that far, but your guess is as good as mine. Goes over the head of Hansen and back out of... Nope, it's still in bounds. Depth perception is off too, huh? Ball goes off of Schultz. For Chargers ball on the far sideline, right in front of the Chargers bench. Making runs here, trying to get around. Playing with the ball on the sideline still. Hansen putting on pressure, trying to keep that ball from going farther up the field. Quentin Olsen with a run, sprinting. Sending a through ball up to Olsen. Olsen will continue with it. Stops for a second, sends it all the way up to... Oh, that ball gets stopped by Chargers defense. The one that was meant for Foster. Now Foster coming in. Takes a shot. Takes a little bounce. Picked up easily by Leandro Faria. He'll roll it over to Faye. They'll switch sides over to the far side, in front of the benches. All back in the middle, coming into the middle third. Brown putting on pressure, trying to take that ball away from Lima. Ball goes back to Hansen. Hansen launches that ball all the way up to the opposing 40. Goes off the head of Faye. Austin Prince tries to keep that ball with him. There's a foul called on a defender. And the Chargers take a very fast free kick there. Prince stepping up on that ball, stealing it away with no contact, and he'll be called with a foul. Doesn't look too happy with that call, and honestly, I wouldn't be either. Regardless, this will be a Chargers free kick at the 22. Nah, like the 17. No, like 19. This ball will be taken by either Oliveira or Sartor. Defender setting up a wall on the 10-yard line. Oliveira take the shot. Bounces. Hansen jumps on it after it bounces out of his hands. And a Charger tries to come and crash the boards to find the net for his team. Great play by Hansen, pouncing on that ball the second time as well. Goes out of bounds off of a Charger for defender's ball. Substitutions, I believe Hansen or Foster. Can't quite tell which one exited the field. Ball taken away by Olsen on the far side. Now back to Woninger. Woninger will launch it forward all the way up to the keeper, Faria. Very confident with his hands. Grabs that ball easily out of the air. Briar Cliff with the ball there. Faye coming back with the ball. Sending a through ball. Defenders trying to keep possession. Woninger keeping himself on his feet. Dribbling past. Continues. Woninger still going. Sends it up to Olsen. Olsen on the far side. He'll look for the cross. Gets caught up in Briar Cliff. His shot taken, and Faria picks it up. While bouncing a few times, Austin Prince gets caught up there. Push him while a player is up in the air. He'll receive a yellow. Oh no, just kidding. Looks like the foul is on a Chargers player, so that will be defender's ball. Woninger taking the kick for the defenders. Just under 30 minutes remaining left to play. Vanderzee gets it on his head. Asher Brown coming up, trying to take a shot. Goes off the shins of the Chargers defender. Ball is up in the air, easily caught by Faria, Leandro Faria. Senior from San Jose dos Campos, Brazil. Pushing the ball forward on the far side. Crossing it over. Ooh, beautiful slide there by, I believe that was Ward, keeping the ball out. It goes back to another Charger who takes a laser of a shot. Brandon Hansen's hands are there, however, and it ricochets off of his hands and out of bounds. See that on the replay coming up here. That'll be a corner kick for the Chargers. On the far corner, the ball is up in the air. It bounces all the way through. Number 11 has it in his possession, takes the shot with his right foot, and that goes wide to the left, about 3 feet of the goal. Brandon Hansen taking the goal kick. Asher Brown. Nope. Tanner Smith. Sorry, that was Tanner Smith who took it on his head. Smith trying to cross the ball there. Thinks he got fouled. That ball is picked up by Faria. Briarcliff holding onto the ball on the far sideline. Crossing the field over to Faye. Correction, Lima there. He'll take a shot from far out. And that will go straight off the end line. Kick by Hansen goes well over the 50-yard line. It's up in the air. Lima and Prinz will fight for it. Prinz wins it. Bounces off the body of a defender, and Smith coming up the near sideline. He'll look up for a cross. Doesn't go quite far enough through. And possession will go to... Well, now Brandon Hansen just sent it out to field. But Prinz not allowing his attacker to get around him and get his body between Prinz and the ball. Great defense there by Prinz in the middle. Ouch. Orwood with the ball, sending it all the way over to the other side. His teammate, Oliveira, can't quite get there, racing down that ball, loses it on the far sideline. Thrown for the defenders. 25 minutes remaining in the second half. Score is still 0-0. Looks like there's some substitutions or something like that that are holding us up a little bit. Ball goes up this sideline, nicks off of the shin guards of Vanderzee. Vanderzee chasing this ball down a little bit. Faye with the ball. Gets it up to Orwood. Back to Faye. Switched over to the far side. Continuing with the ball up the sideline, trying to chip it forward. To the middle, Oliveira. Nope, excuse me, Lima. That was bad. Faye back to Lima. Loses it to Fred Ochoa. Schultz with the ball now. Trying to send it all the way over to Olsen. Look at him go, he's fast. Olsen, speedy. That ball is kicked out of bounds by Perea. Smart play there. I would do the same thing if I saw Olsen sprinting like that towards me. He's very fast. defenders losing that ball, but get it back when it's kicked out of bounds off the sideline. Ward will take the throw in. Nope. That was Reagan. Nolan Reagan. Back out of bounds. This time Ward will take it. Ward with big throw. Coming in there. Goes straight to Faria. No one from Dordt crashes in on that ball. It's just one bounce straight up to Faria. That ball is up in the air. Felix tries to get up there with him. Keeps his body between his defender and the ball, but loses it. This time Smith comes in. Fredo Ochoa trying to keep possession of that ball. Now it's back to Oliveira. Out wide to Sartor. Trying to cross the ball in, and there's both of them end up on the ground, and there's no foul called. Lima shooting that ball goes off the face or chest of Dordt player. So the defender on the ground here looks like he's cramping up. It's getting a little cold. Especially if you're standing for a second or two during halftime there. Not sure who. Oh, that's Ward there. He'll walk it off for a bit. There's 21 minutes left in the second half. This is Dordt University and Briar men's in both teams' first 2020 GPAC conference game. You're listening to the Dordt Media Network, and I'm Paige Voss. Looks like defenders are using this as an opportunity to get a couple more fresh legs in. For the first time this season, Isaac Port, the sophomore from DeMotte, Indiana, steps onto the field. Ball goes back to the Chargers. Looks like Ward exited the game after that cramp there. Gonna try to recover for a second, stretch out. Speak with trainers so that he doesn't hurt anything. Ball goes out of bounds, and Tanner Smith will take the throw. There's a foul called on the play, and that'll be yellow card for number 22 for the defenders, Isaac Port. It'll be a free kick, and that'll be taken by Lima. Lima is a senior from Sao Paulo, Brazil. He's at about the 39-yard line. He's sending that ball up and over, and Hansen will jump up in the air and snatch that one, no problem. He makes it look easy, folks. As does Faria for the Chargers. I'd probably run and hide if I saw a ball coming at me at that speed. Hansen's ball goes well over the midline. Vanderzee going to try to put pressure on that, but it is cleared out before he can get there. Regan gets up, puts his head on the ball. Port passes it over to Fredo Ochoa. Back over to Port. He'll touch it forward. There's a man coming on. Vanderzee waits for the ball to get to him rather than attacking the ball in that situation. It goes out of bounds. It'll still be defender's ball, and Smith will take it on the near sideline. Ow. Coming back into the game is Austin Prince, senior from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Looks like a handball there, but there's no call. Chargers holding on to the ball. Faye giving it up to Sartor. All the way over to the other side, switching the field. You can see the Chargers doing this quite a bit, using their one-touch passing technique to send the ball to the other side of the field. Vanderzee trying to send that one forward with his head so that he can run onto it. I feel like a lot of times the Chargers are just, their defense knows where their bodies need to be in regards to where defender bodies are. For example, all the balls that are won in the air, the defenders try to head them forward, but the Chargers are right behind them. I've seen that happen more often than not. So in a way, the defenders never win a ball that's up in the air, because the Chargers place their bodies so well that they pick up the ball after the defenders, get it on their head or off their bodies. I don't know if that made any sense, but it made sense in my head. Up at the top of the box, looks like he was going to take a shot. Now he will. It goes far. I believe that was Ewan McNabb. Can't quite see numbers from the other side of the field, but it did look like McNabb. He took that shot and it went in front of the goal, not touched by anyone, and out of bounds off the back of the field. That means another goal kick for Brandon Hansen. Hansen sends that ball up in the air for the Chargers. He'll try to save it from going out of bounds, and he does. One-incher sends it forward. Vanderzee trying to get that ball on his head. Now Lima's there in the middle, taken to his feet by Sartor. Ball taken from Fred Ochoa. Looks like that ball almost went out of bounds, but I guess it didn't. Fred Ochoa trips up Sartor from the back, and that'll be Chargers free kick on the near sideline. Less than 17 minutes remaining in the second half, and left to play for the evening total. It's French fries. Looks like Sartor will take the free kick at the 30 for the Chargers. The lefty crossing it. It's up in the air off the head of Oliveira and kicked out of bounds by, I believe that was One-incher. Going up the sideline, Shane Van Essen, sophomore from Edgerton, Minnesota. Charger ball maintains, or Chargers maintain possession after that throw-in, and now they'll take another throw-in on the far sideline in front of their bench. Score is still zip, not a none. Throw-in goes all the way into the box. It's headed out of there. Pretty long header by Garrett Vanderzee. It's probably about a 20-yard header. That was pretty sick. Oh, there's a foul. And I believe that is on Dordt's number 6. Jonathan Carlo. There's a Charger on the ground there. They will call out Dordt's athletic training staff. Check out this Charger player for a minute or two. Player number 25, Vinicius Gregorio, is up on his feet, walking off the field with trainer Austin Benda from Dordt University. Got a little bit of a limp to him. That means that number 8 maybe will come and replace him. Or number 9. Can't see his number. Free kick at the 41. The Chargers will make runs inside the box. That ball is up in the air, and Brandon Hansen comes out trying to catch that ball. And it looks like Brandon Hansen will get called for the foul on this ball. He went up to go and grab it out of the air. Oh, no, looks like they just changed the call. The initial reaction made it look like that ball was in favor of the Chargers. But it looks like Brandon Hansen will have it. I'm not sure. The referees look to be looks like Hansen will take this ball now. Both Hansen and Faye went up for the same ball off of that free kick and kind of collided up in the air. For a second, I thought that was going to be a PK for Chargers from the initial reaction from the Chargers fans here. But no, Brandon Hansen takes that kick, sends it up the field. They make headers look so effortless. Aston Prince, once again with the foul from behind while he is up in the air. Ball is sent forward. Sartor coming up the line now. Orwood trying to cross the ball over. One-incher sends it wide. Excuse me, that was CJ Schultz. Sartor again, crossing it with his left. Brandon Hansen falling on that ball. Easy money there, pick up. Takes a little breather. Less than 14 minutes remaining here. Hansen will carry it forward. Now he'll send it. Fred Ochoa tries to get that one on his head. Who is that putting on pressure there? Number 6. Oh, that's Jonathan Carlo. Keeps on putting on pressure on the keeper. Sprinting around. He's going to be tired and sleep good tonight. Chargers coming up the field, entering into their attacking third. Being led on the right side. Coming in, they'll take a shot. Brandon Hansen catches that one. Underhand bounces off his chest, and he catches it again. I think that should count as 2 saves in the stat book. No, I'm just kidding. Fred Ochoa coming up with this ball. Asher Brown with a long touch. Tries to keep it close to him. Now Smith coming in. Communicating with Vanderzee. Vanderzee hands it over to Prince. Smith getting past his defender. Defender keeping him behind him. Great play by Faye there for the Chargers. Knowing that Smith was coming up behind him and kind of shielding off his keeper Faria to make sure that his defender doesn't get between him and the goal. Foul called. Doesn't look like much of one, but still Faye is on the ground, and the foul is called on Dordt University's number 6, Jonathan Carlo. Carlo chasing down this ball again. Ball goes back to the defense. One-touch passes are Briar Cliff's go-to here, sending the ball forward. They're not called offsides. Oh no, that's not the way it works. There's a shot taken by number 10, Rodrigo Oliveira. That one looked like it was in for a split second, but it was wide and actually hit the net on the right side. That's probably the closest shot that we've seen all evening for the men's Chargers and defenders, both teams here. I think Brandon Hansen's leg is going to fall off with the amount of goal kicks he's taken this evening. But then again, that is his job. So Hansen trying to keep that ball. Schultz sends that one wide. Chargers dick that ball forward. Ball goes back to Faye. Faye sends it to the far side. That'll come swing back towards Faye. Rock out to the far side. Out of bounds. Off of the defenders. That'll be a Chargers ball once again on the far side. Sending it up the line, using their head, trying to send it even farther. Austin Prinz with the ball here. Oh, trying to send that ball over to Vanderzee. A little too short. That pass goes to no one from Sartor. Lima picked up possession for the Chargers again on that one. Nolan Regan putting pressure on De Leon up on top. On the far side, another Briar Cliff player. Cannot quite see his number. Ball goes through, and there's a shot taken, goes through the uprights, about 3 feet over the top of the goal. Defenders goal kick with less than 10 minutes remaining, 9:45 to be exact. Hansen ball. Looks like Vanderzee is going to jump up and try to head that one, but his defender actually jumped over him. Hansen trying to tap it past, so is Fredo Choa. Chipping the ball up and over. Hansen trying to hustle back as Orwood comes up. He'll cross it with his left, or try to. Ball goes out of bounds, and it'll be a corner kick for the Chargers. Slide tackle by Ethan Ward on that ball. Not allowing Orwood to cross the ball with his left foot into the danger zone in front of the defender's defending goal. Sartor will take the kick, or maybe it's Baca. Either way, it's up in the air. Vanderzee gets up in the air. Little spin move there. Hansen with the ball up in the air between Lima. He sends it up again. Lima with the ball on the near sideline. Hansen putting on the pressure. So is Fredo Choa and Ward as well. There's another shot taken, this time by number 11. I was off. Number 11, Marcus Orwood. Goes past the goal again, a corner kick. This time they'll take it short. Number 5 will chip it in, and Brandon Hansen loses that ball in the air, and there's a shot taken. It bounces off the post. Brandon Hansen lost that ball in the air there. There's a couple shots taken. I couldn't quite see who those balls were shot by, but one of them actually ricocheted off of the right post. Now the referees are deliberating once again. Oh, maybe that ball didn't go off the post. It actually might have gone off the face of a Dordt defender. Oh, interesting. Looks like a foul is actually called on maybe Brandon Hansen. I kind of thought he had the right away with that ball, but I guess he tripped up another player. So number 24, that is João Pedro Lima. Will take the penalty kick for the Briarcliff Chargers. There is 7 minutes and 43 seconds left this evening. Let's see if Lima can find the net for his team, or if Brandon Hansen can make a pretty clutch save at this point in the game. I can't watch. And the shot finds the left corner. That ball barely gets off the ground. An absolute laser to the bottom left corner. To goal for Lima. 7.5 minutes remaining to play. Hansen a little frustrated with that one, but not really anything you can do with that. A couple more substitutions happening as Asher Brown checks back into the game. Defenders have the kickoff starting in the middle. Tell the defenders are a little frustrated here. Warninger sending it forward, launching that ball. It'll bounce. Keeper will grab it, but that was a kind of a crazy header by Faria's own teammate. Kind of had to dive to save that one from going behind him and finding the net for the defenders, the opposing team. Looks like the Chargers are going to try to possess more, run the clock out. They have about 7 minutes remaining. That would be the smart thing to do. Try to possess the crap out of the ball and prevent the defenders from getting any attacks. There's a foul called as Asher Brown is pushed around. That rhymed. At the 35-yard line. Warninger will take this kick. Nope, he will not. Schultz will. Or Regan, you know, it could be either one. No, it'll be Schultz. Setting it up, doesn't get much air, but Warninger is there. The ball comes back out towards Schultz. Oh no, the ball goes over the head of Hansen. It's all up to Ward here to keep the ball from going back. Hansen, number 11, Marcus Orwood takes a shot after the ball bounces over Hansen's head, and that ball hits the left post and refuses to go in. That was terrifying, folks. My hands are sweating. That was very fast by Brandon Hansen, but you know what? Some people in the crowd might be right. That might have been a handball by Brandon Hansen if he touched that one, which I think he might have. Yeah, that would have been a handball. Number 10 getting around Austin Prince. They'll take a shot from the middle. Oh, it's still in play. Brandon Hansen comes out to grab that ball. Makes contact with a Charger player. He'll lay on the ground for a little bit. Looks like he's hurting. There's gets up on his feet. He'll walk it off. 5 minutes and 10 seconds remaining to play. Off of Hansen's head. Doing a spin move there. Prince sending it forward into the possession of Sartor. In the middle, Faye. Prince taking that ball away. Take the shot. He takes the shot. I believe that was Hansen, Blake Hansen. Goes perfectly into the hands of Faria. It was a great shot, but Faria has very sure hands. Defenders taking over possession. Waninger sending it forward. 4.5 minutes to play. There's a foul called. Defenders ball near the 40-yard line. My toes are cold. I believe that is Nolan Regan taking that kick. It goes up and over to the hands of Faria, even though Hansen is making a run and looks like he comes pretty darn close. Oliveira coming up the middle, sends it out wide to his teammate coming up on the penalty box. He'll cross up Regan. Extra Brown, smart move there before letting his defensive player take a shot, or his attacker take a shot. He slides in and actually somehow gets that ball to ricochet off of the Charger. So that's a defender's goal kick. 3.5 minutes left. Hansen taking the ball here. Over the head of Prinz. Yes, Prinz gets fouled on the midline. Waninger will take it. Nope, just kidding. Nolan Regan will take it again for the defenders. Ball goes up in the air and headed back out by the Chargers, but now it's in Schultz's possession. He'll send it back to Regan. Regan will send it wide. Just barely goes out of bounds. Ball sent up. Waninger trying to cut that ball off. Schultz hanging on to his player. Gives him a good old shove from behind, and he will probably receive a card for that. Yes, he will receive a yellow card for his actions on that play. Probably didn't see much of an option there, as if they would have got past him and Waninger, could have resulted in another goal for the Chargers. 2.5 minutes remaining, and the Chargers are taking a free kick on the 10-yard line in their attacking third of the open space park field. Ball gets chipped up. Still in play as Hansen misses. Oh, Waninger with the save now off of his feet. There was 3 total shots there, and one of them went off of Waninger's shins. That was incredible. That was pretty darn cool. The time is not running, and the clock should be running right now. Crosses the ball over to Oliveira. Oliveira hanging out with the ball here as Foster's trying to steal the ball away. It's a throw-in. No, maybe it's a corner kick for the Chargers here. Oh, it is. It is maybe a corner kick here. Now they'll cross the field. Vanderzee trying to head that one up the field, ends up going out of bounds. Still Chargers ball on the far sideline. Anaka with it. Now Lima chips it up. Oh no, coming towards the goal here. Hansen coming in. Chargers. Hansen is on the ground. I think he might have taken some contact to his face. Hansen walking it off just fine. Still has to be checked to make sure that there's no head trauma or nothing going on. Hansen looks a little mad. Hansen exiting the field. Might have blood on him. That might be the reason why. Once again, the referee's deliberating on what's happening here. Wonder who the new keeper will be. Maybe Jeff DeCam or Mitch Dryden. A minute left. Referee still deliberating quite a bit, but I believe the new keeper will come in, or maybe not if Hansen can get his nose to stop bleeding here. We will see. Here right now, Briar Cliff is leading 1-0. Earlier this afternoon, the women's team for Briar Cliff beat the Dordt University Defenders 5-0. This goal here this evening for the men's team, Briar Cliff, was scored by number 24, the senior from Sao Paulo, Brazil, João Pedro Lima. He's been quite the force on the field so far this evening. New keeper coming on for the Defenders. Looks like it's 00 Mitch Dryden, the freshman from the Crescent, Minnesota. Can't quite tell, but I'm pretty sure that's... Yep, that'll be Dryden. The punt, off the noggin. 1 minute left to play. Defenders really picking the pace up, trying to find the net. Putting pressure on the ball here. Oliveira holding possession for the Defenders. Excuse me, not the Defenders. CJ Schultz trying to poke around that ball. Foul called, and that will be Defenders' ball. Free kick for the Defenders. Waninger. Sending it forward all the way up. Asher Brown can't quite get in front. Nolan Regan turning on the Jets there. Austin Prince sends it forward. Olsen trying to get up with that ball. It's kicked out of bounds by Faye, the defender for Briar Cliff. And as the final whistles below, that is a win for Briar Cliff, with their one goal this evening being scored by João Pedro Lima in, I believe, the 35th minute or something like that in the second half. Great play by both teams. Fun game to watch. Pretty exciting in the last couple of minutes. Thanks for tuning in, and I'm pretty sure you can tune in again next Wednesday for another home game for the Dordt University Defenders men and women's teams. Once again, thank you so much for tuning into the Dordt Media Network broadcast of this game. I'm Paige Voss, and have a great night.
I'm Tom DeYoung, financial planner with Money Concepts, the planning firm in Sioux Center, reminding you to tune in to KDCR 88.5 FM at 7:15 every Tuesday and Thursday morning for Money Concepts Radio, a financial series devoted to bringing clarity and direction to the financial world. And if you've got questions about your own financial life, call us at 712-722-0278 to schedule a no-pressure, no-obligation meeting. We'll help you build your finances on all the things in life more important than finances.